Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We have returned. Despite our better judgment. We're back. For more tyrannical goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll get right to it. A little later than I wanted to start. But it is time nonetheless. Let's see what we can find out there. What did we get? 3 keys done yesterday? Yes, only 3. So hopefully we can find something good. 21 necrotic weight, that's the good one. That's the one. We still need 22s. I should probably be looking for... I have to stop looking for 21 only. Habit. It's been that way for a while now. But we should upgrade this, no problem, I'd imagine. Well, I don't know, we'll see. This dungeon is definitely one of the harder ones for necrotic. But if we get through the hard parts, the rest should be extremely easy. Arthur, what's up? How's it going? Welcome.
What is your quarry? For Queen and Grove.
Mikey was what? Halls, yeah. Might do that at some point. I do need halls. The 22 we got was... Actually, no, I think I already have halls. Yeah, I already have halls. I need Mist 22, Necrotic Wake 22, just surprisingly elusive. Sanguine Depths, both of them still need that, and Spires, both of them as well, so... The other side as well. It's not a very hard week for some of these dungeons. It's just a hard week in general. Fewer keys listed this week compared to last. I think tanks are already giving this week a wide berth. Oh yeah. That's very early in the week, so I don't necessarily agree with that. Last week there was very few keys as well. I felt like in Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday just been very bad in general. Friday and Saturday are so much better. Are you waiting for Lich King to come back this expansion? You mean like, am I Arthas? Yeah, I would actually love to see Arthas. Yeah, I think that would be like one of the coolest things we can do, honestly. Had my first time tanking Mythic SOD yesterday. It went better than I expected. Oh, cool. Well, what boss? Did you Tergu or multiple bosses? Tanking raids is actually very boring. I don't like it. It's very dull at times. There's very little to do. Basically just playing a melee DPS in a lot of cases. Luckily, as raid leader, it seems perfect. It's shocking to me because people say like it's the worst role to be a raid leader from, but I don't see how that's the case. Like, it's just so little to do. There's just times where you don't even tank, like you're not even the tank. You know what I mean? So I don't know what else there could be. Well, I guess range DPS people probably prefer because you can see the whole fight easier, maybe, but. That's the only thing on like Sludge Fist or something like that. Boss where you can't really see what's going on at range. It's difficult, but first 3 bosses, nice. Well, congratulations. Those bosses are, well, the second boss is slightly difficult to tank. Obviously, first boss is 0 challenge to tank, but I mean, it depends. If you get like no good powers, then maybe it's very difficult, but third boss is also very easy to tank. You just have to actually pay attention, unlike me. Constantly lose track when there's 2 targets like that and they have very strange names and they look very similar like that. It's like the perfect recipe for not being able to tell which one I was tanking. Well, I set everything up before we started, so I think we're good. I don't know what it's like on NA, but EU I would say half as many listed as compared to last Wednesday. Gotcha. Yeah, NA it's about the same. I would say it was worse last week. Last week we were unable to even find 21s first 2 days. Why don't you get a group together to push keys with your guilds? Because I prefer pugging. Okay, ready to check? Did I edit E? Yeah, gloomy out today, so we have to open the shade. Exactly, the 9 just tilts my mind so bad, especially when the big one spawns. Yeah. I don't know, the names of them really fuck me up. I used to relying on the nameplate, and with them weird ass names, it's kind of strange. Okay, here we go. Hey Greg, what's up? I just finished watching your yesterday transmission, and there's been a lot of turmoil caused by some people. It would be really bad if they were really from EU. They are, I can tell you that. Alright, let's see what we got for Necrotic Week. Now, yesterday we pulled everything. A little risky, but I think it is the play this week. I just have to be able to survive it. I think we take this one. Pastor, what's up?
Hi, dude.
What's up? Thank you for your continuous, consistent generosity. Basically, you need to kill this small shit, and then we're good. Don't jump over here, mobs. Don't you fucking do it. Alright, we managed to drop stacks last second. Still need the other shit. The big problem this week, though, so far has... Hey, throw me what's up. Big problem this week so far has been, not necessarily necrotic, but the fact that getting necrotic dropped after combat is not an easy task. Alright, we'll do this and we'll go for the lieutenant next. See, yesterday when we did this, we didn't have the lieutenant. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
One of the more ruthless
Ideally not with the trash. Okay, so that's a wipe. You're going to do some more Holy Pally later this week? I'm definitely not going to play Blood DK 4 days. I haven't decided what we're going to do. I'm going to see how tomorrow goes. I will see how tomorrow. I was thinking about playing the Shaman again. The Paladin I just really wanted to play last week because it was the really good week for it. Would you heal lower keys? Yeah, if I did the Shaman, definitely. How's it going? Oh, Reezy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Going alright. Not too shabby. Would be good comedy. Yeah, the last time I played, well, the first time I played the Shaman, I don't remember. I think we've done a few streams now, but the first time I played the Shaman, I don't know, did you see that video with that druid? You might not have been around at that point. You should go find that. That is one of the funniest fucking things, dude. This druid, who seemingly was like maybe brand new or like very, 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 very confused. Let's put it down. One way or the other, I don't really know what to say about it. But this dude had no idea. Like he didn't even know how to start the key. Let's put it that way. And that was a fun time. We had a good laugh. I think the title of the video was this is why I love Mythic Plus or something like that, or something like that. It should be in the playlist with all the highlights from the channel, from the stream. Should be in the stream highlights playlist. Mr. Rager, what's up? How are you enjoying the affixes this week? Yeah, not enjoying the affixes this week, but really not that bad of a week. It's definitely easier than the previous Tyrannical week. The big problem so far is that raging, whatever it's called, Spiteful keeps you in combat, so you don't drop necrotic stacks after pack is over. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was absolutely hilarious. If you guys haven't seen that, and then I just posted I don't think you're in the guild Discord anymore, but I just posted the clip of Rusty becoming a fucking coming out of the time bubble, as K-Man said last night as well. It was so funny. Hey, that horrible movie by Sword Art. Is there any recourse a group can take? Nope. What? That's like a fucking huge error there. I did a 5 last night, and I felt like the bosses just hit me super hard. I'm 202 eye level. What character are you playing? We are die. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't actually have any interest in policing pugs because they feel like pugs are not a viable way to do the content, even though probably like 90% of keys done are in pugs. Raider.io took the same fucking bullshit approach too when their score was being used maliciously or without their intended goals. It's like, oh, we can't stop people from using our score wrong, lol. It's like, dude, when you create a monster, you have to fucking deal with it, regardless of if that's what you wanted or not. I was keeping my shield up. Oh, Paladin. Yeah, Paladin's little weird. I need to learn to rotate my 2 main CDs better. Yeah, that'll definitely help. No, unfortunately, we're gonna have to pull the trash here. Didn't hit that fucking mob somehow. What do you think of this week's affixes? Not as hard as the other Tyrannical or the other Necrotic week, but still a pain in the ass week for DK. The thing about Tyrannical is that you really want to be pulling big, and I don't feel comfortable doing that on Necrotic week. Probably use this res. Last time we did that. Last time we didn't res, we ended up wiping. It looks like it's about to happen again, to be honest. Hey DJ, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Really wish they kept Necrotic as magic. Well, that was a long time ago. I don't know why they changed it, to be honest, but I guess I agree. Seems to be like way too punishing. How you doing today, DJ? What are you up to? Anything?
To know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
think we'll start with this. Are we not getting that buff? Probably better to wait at this point then. Drop stacks, please. Thank you. Still not getting the buff? Chilling, man. You? Yes, also chilling. Slightly chilly out. Casters apply necrotic? No, it has to be a melee. I don't understand how it's not up. I don't even have any reason to talk to this person, but doesn't make any sense. If he says it's not up again, then something's wrong when we get to this next pack. He keeps dismissing it? I think so, yeah. That's what I'm wondering if... Is that a thing, to dismiss it? The steward is on a 5-minute CD? Oh no, I know that part. And it's not been 4 minutes since the last time we used it. That's my point. He somehow didn't have it up for the first mob. I don't know how that's even possible. And then, then we killed extra trash, so we only had like a minute in between the first use and the... It's like, I don't really get that. Yeah, that's my expectation as well. First two, it's up easily, back to back, and then you have to resummon it for the third.
I am so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Kyrian Pally is probably pretty good for necrotic weeks. The best, yeah. Kyrian, and now if you were a dwarf, it'd be even better. You would never have to even worry about necrotic. You would always have a way to remove it without having to kite. Bubble taunt and file. Yeah, maybe we'll play prop Pally. Look at Shaman. Is it following him? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Hello. Welcome, friend.
You can actually click on it. I didn't even think I could click on it. Okay, this will be a little sketchy, but... Surprised that frozen orb doesn't aggro there. Oh, I saw the mage. Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. What's this?
You will be brought to justice.
Somebody aggro the trash again.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish paragon. There is nothing.
That one, I might have done something weird. Like I aggroed. I thought I still had the previous pack, like an idiot, and I released it. But that I don't see how that aggroed there. Mirror images. Oh yeah. We'll take a look after the run. I don't know how he yonks there. I thought it would aggro trash if he yonked. Wait, what? Why are we up here? Actually, I don't even think we probably don't even need this back, to be honest. Yeah, we pulled so much extra shit downstairs, we probably don't even need it. I don't actually know how much it gives. 2.83? Probably didn't need it, I don't know. That's one thing I'm not very good at, is rerouting on the fly.
Great evil lurks nearby.
Yeah, we were probably good on that, huh?
Expel it with haste.
You had enough, yeah. Well, you got it. You got it, so it am with what it is. I personally think you're doing a swell job. Thanks, Romy. Only needs 67. Gotcha. Oh, we were way over. That's interesting. We only pulled 2 extra packs. That pack just gives very little count, I guess. It's just a single mob that gives count, so it's a very inefficient pack, yeah. In fact, I don't even think we killed anything in the first pack we aggroed. Now that I remember, we pulled the boss, or the lieutenant with it.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Yeah. So, probably just take this at this point.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
Alright, Land of the Dead. But just wait till you make a mistake, gonna tell you how you could have done it. Because that's productive and makes me and my 2.8k feel good. Okay, we're not killing this thing. Fine, we don't have to, we can just stun it.
One final act of service.
Okay, so next one I think I'll grip in. I'm definitely gonna save the orb for upstairs though. It's gonna be way more dangerous. Actually, like I might have to use the orb at the end of the pack. That happen all the time. My family doesn't love me, but I can feel superior on the internet. Yes, your family probably doesn't know you, more realistically. But will you be buffing Zap? Maybe. I always buff Zap, always. Fair enough. Sometimes it's not appropriate to buff Zap, Jeremy. You should be aware of this. It's not always a good idea. Some may seem it as inappropriate. Actually surprised we're... Yeah, we should have just killed the boss, honestly. Should have just killed the boss. But it's over now. Irrelevant.
never proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Sure, I'll go last. No problem. That makes sense.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
This is going to be a big issue. There's just no way to actually kite up here. Not possible to my knowledge. Too many unslowable mobs. Gonna die, I think. I'm also stuck now. That's interesting. Might survive it. Need to actually kill the fucking small trash. Just barely. Might actually die to the dot. Okay, we got away with it. I believe his DPS is pronounced something. I don't know what that is.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
When it's Stromy lets something being inappropriate stop him. 5k. Was that my health? It was close. Necrotic Week has a, yeah, what, for Mythic Plus, I don't know about that. Well, to be honest, if you're like on the, if you're of the opinion that it's far too easy, then yeah, maybe you do agree. Oops. Wow, I got knocked up here. If you're of the opinion that it's far too easy, then I guess I could agree with that, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with the dungeon overall, it's just tuned very poorly. And yeah, some of the mobs are just way too annoying for Necrotic. 2 people died to the frontal. Lucky.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I like that move better when Jaina used it. Oh yeah. Just a similar move, right? Wait, I just saw that guy's emote when he typed monkas. When did they add that to YouTube? They didn't. I didn't see anything. Maybe you have an extension from Twitch that's carrying over on YouTube. They all get up there at the same time. Why did you try to take the mage's angel? No, they don't. This one gets up here quicker. That one is my angel. Yeah, I have better Twitch TV, but the emotes never worked till today. PogChamp. Guess we'll find out. Find out shortly. Oh, okay, I guess we're playing.
Beware.
Do you ever control undead in Wake? Well, on that boss, yeah. You can control out one of the mobs, and then you don't have to worry about killing it or doing stuff. How many stacks are the threshold for when you get enough healing? I don't. Never. I basically rely on my defense to survive. I don't expect to get any healing during the crown. I can just play it like that. We need a tater tot emote. What is that? When I mouse over, it says, oh, that's cool. Interesting. The bottom part is way too easy. The upper part is just plain frustrating. Gotcha. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's certainly not tuned very well, so I can agree with that. So up in Maine, poutine was a big thing. Poutats were delicious. Nice. One of the cops' favorite dishes or something. I don't know. I've heard him talk about it a lot. A tater tot is a fried potato snack. Yes. Correct. A delicious fried potato snack, is it? Depends on what you put in it.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
50 is 0% healing, correct. Or is it? I don't know. Either way, I don't really. I guess I don't even care. Even 5 stacks is a lot of reduction, so I just play it like I'm not going to receive any healing and try to power through it with defense. There's no very difficult to kite these packs up here. Good thing is Will and Necropolis still works, to my knowledge. I assume it does. See, as you see, we can do the whole pack without having to kite. Just barely. It's gonna be just barely. Vamp Blood also is very nice.
Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
4 stacks still of the other thing now. A tater tot, on the other hand, is a dead perpetrator. Oh. It's fine. This one's not going to work out there. Too much damage. See if we can't make something happen. Problem is they jump and this one can't be slowed. And Blink doesn't fucking work. But we managed to pull it off. I prefer the food, same. Let's go. 7 minutes. Gonna be tight.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile!
How am I ever gonna drop stacks as Venthir DK? Make my Chiron Pally mate. Yeah, sometimes that's the best option, honestly. How come Night Fade Blood? I like it. I like it a lot. Soul Shape is definitely useful, especially on a certain. Okay, that messes. You sure? Oh no, we got it. Okay. Nice. Thought that might miss. Because that's the one he clicked. It's my favorite covenant. That's why. Play the thing is big. Yeah, that could be useful. Especially Holy Pally, they can guarantee themselves using it. It's a little difficult as Shaman because if you're not low health, you can't use it. No, 5 minutes with less play. Oh, we didn't even use both spares on that? Interesting. Well, it's definitely enough then. Easy upgrade.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Use. Ribley. That fucking Russian. Have that guy use the spear, yeah. What is one of this week's easiest dungeons, especially with Necrotic in mind? I don't know. I haven't really thought about the easiest dungeon. Usually I think about the hardest dungeon. I mean, Necrotic Wake is probably the answer, right? Necrotic Wake, if you're removing that, I don't know, maybe I guess still Plaguefall. Like Necrotic Wake and Plaguefall especially as well are just so much easier than the other dungeons. It's kind of unfair. It's almost just not well designed. So yeah, obviously. No matter what, even though Necrotic in Necrotic Wake is actually quite difficult. The whole, like as you see, we have 18 deaths, multiple massive errors, any on my part, and we still have no issues upgrading this key. It's just too easy. Oh, standing on top of me, okay. Not advisable. Yes, that's a bad thing. Don't do that. Don't be on top of another player. Maybe it's not an easy upgrade. Boss does hit hard, I'll tell you what. Luckily, there's not really any necrotic issues. Stop fucking doing this! Holy shit, man! You're literally making this so much fucking harder than it needs to be. I don't understand why these people keep running on top of each other. Wow, there's nowhere to go. Yeah, that needs to be dispelled like right now. God, this is such a fucking bad pull of this boss. Holy fuck, man. These guys literally couldn't do this worse. I feel like it's actually the worst I've ever seen this done. Legitimately just failed this boss on this last... I just failed this dungeon on this last boss. It's crazy. Well, what is this week's hardest dungeon then? I guess I would probably say the other side. Guy leaves too, man. It's fucking hilarious. I honestly don't think I've ever seen that done worse. I think it's Sanguine Depths. A lot of the trash is casters. Yeah, Sanguine's not bad, I bet. So close. Was it? I think Theater is hardest, just simply for that first boss. Definitely is a tough fight. Yeah, it's a very tough boss. What's with these people? Wish I knew, unfortunately. I don't know. Okay, let's add that to the list. 9, 13, 20, 21. Necrotic Wake. 21, Disband. Our best key was with the monk so far. That's kind of funny. Monk healer, that is. Okay, warrior, warlock, and mage. First key in, that's 10. Today's September, not, today's October, not September. Okay, very good. First boss of Theater sucks, but after that it's easy. That's true. Yeah, the rest of the dungeon is like no issues with necrotic. Well, I don't know, this fucking, whatever the And what's the fat boss thing? What's that called? Gore Chop. Gore Chop's pretty hard too. Okay. The DPS check is failing the frost debuff. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we got invited to Sanguine. Let's check it out. Was that a pumpkin alt? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny.
Speak plainly.
What are we even doing, Sanguine?
Strike true.
Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Doing okay. This 1700 mage just got hard carried in 20 sanguine. Nice. We blasted it and timed it with 12 deaths, 3 minutes to spare. I'm about to do sanguine myself. Hopefully it goes equally well. Altaria, that's the Pokemon, right? Can you remember? Yeah, that's Pokemon. This is a Generation 3 Pokemon. I don't know Generation 3 Pokemon very well. Too many dragon flyings, though, if you ask me. One too many. Maybe more than one too many. Let's actually see how many dragon flyings there are. There's Dragonite, Altaria, Salamence, Rayquaza, Norivern. That's it, 5. Not that many. Dragonite and Salamence, so I feel like they're a little too similar. Rayquaza's cool though. Blood DK playable this week? Correct. Dragon Flying, famous for use of Cotton Guard in competitive play. Oh, really? Cotton Guard. I don't know what that is. Let's look that up. It's Surprisingly, very knowledgeable about Pokemon. You've taught me a lot about Pokemon. A non-damaging grass move. The Cotton Guard raises the user's defense stat by 3 stages. Oh, wow. That does seem pretty good. Not a lot of Pokemon have it, though. Altaria has it, of course. Ampharos has it. Not anymore, though. Apparently, Ampharos does not have it anymore, but Maractus has it. That's basically it. Whimsicott. Did you see some of the most recent Pokemon? They have literally run out of ideas. What, like the ones from the British region or whatever? Yeah, there's some cool ones, but I like the typings. It's a rare move. Yeah, you're right about that. I like the typings and stuff, but also, did you see I can be on for raid tonight? Oh yeah, I replied. We'll see what happens.
Unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly.
Pokemon the game and the card game was my childhood. That's awesome, man. Well, that's cool that we can share that as well. I mean, it was certainly something I enjoyed as well, but I never really got. I kind of just like the completion of it, you know, like the catching Pokemon. That was always my favorite thing. Why do people say ARM sucks? It's always in top 2 in charts. Easy as hell to play. I'm not sure. Probably because it's useless. Doesn't do anything but damage, and it's not the best damage dealer. I had the first generation Pokemon on a poster in my room. It would take up the entire wall now. Oh yeah, that's funny. The first 151 were just so iconic. Like, I don't know if it's just nostalgia speaking. It probably is, but even to this day, they're still all some of my favorite Pokemon. There's some ones that I really don't like, but... What's stopping you from bringing your binder and flexing on the kids? I miss bringing in my Pokemon card binder and flexing on the kids, but Magic the Gathering was and always will be the best card game. No doubt, yeah. I bet your favorite Pokemon was Zapdos. I quite like Zapdos as well, so... My brother threw them all in the pool. Wow, really? I miss Sword and Shield. I remember when I got my first shiny Cottony. Oh, yeah. I didn't play Sword and Shield, Olivia, but... I feel like I actually made a video on my favorite Pokemon regions in order on a different channel, and when we got to the Galar region, that's it, the Galar region, I had to say, unfortunately, I feel like the franchise moved on without me. Like, I just don't... I love the concept of honestly, the concept of Pokemon, like the way the typings and the abilities and the moves all interact is better than WoW. Like, it's actually the best, like, combat series, like combat sequencing or whatever you would call it, that I think could exist. Like, it's so fucking well designed. It's so intricate. But the way they play and make the game is not it's not great. Hey Theo, what's up, buddy? I was taking hauls last week with my Blood Decay, and one DPS Demon Hunter ran into almost every pull before me, pulled aggro, and died half a second. By first boss, we had 8 deaths, all him. What the fuck? See, I wish shit like that. I wish shit like that would happen to me, man, because that sounds so funny. Oh, man. In DOS, do you use Invispots to skip some of the Mecha Wing? I've never really done it, but I should try it. I just don't. I don't really. I need to see it done. I need to do it, maybe on my Paladin and watch how it works or something. I just don't know how. Like, if you have an Invispot and you run over one of the slimes, you still get damaged by it, right? Engineers can disable slimes while invisible, so they do that and then you go. I like the idea of damage types being strong and weak against certain enemies in WoW, but I don't think it could work. Yeah, it can't. I agree. There's a skip to skip the whole thing with the Rogue Mage NG, but there's a smaller skip I've seen where you clear up to the NG button and Invis from there. Yeah. Someone with stealth or Invis can go and press the button and then use Invis from there, and everyone else can follow. Gotcha. I think I might start trying out the clear to NG button and Invis Pot from there. Some of the top key pushers I've seen do it use Shroud and Invis Pot if they skip all the trash. Gotcha. Have you tried different covenants? It's not easier, but no, I haven't. Well, I guess it is slightly easier, but no, I haven't and I won't. This week sure is starting well, huh? Yeah. Yep. I don't know why this dude spends so much time joining keys that don't give IO. What do you want me to do instead? Not stream. That is such a hilarious comment too, honestly. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I play the game for fun. Complete waste of time. It's honestly so sad, man. That is so sad. It seems like almost nobody plays this game for fun anymore. You guys really need to look into brain chemistry. I feel like so few people understand it. It's scary because I do think that this is serious. Like, it's not a joke. It's a serious thing that is affecting a lot of people, especially like the younger generations, like people in their 20s or low 20s. I actually feel generally bad for these people because when I grew up, there wasn't, you know, this hyper focus on cell phones and games and stuff. So I guess I have a better opening perspective on it. But if you grew up and all you know is video games and all you're doing is constantly chasing some dopamine shit, it's like, man, this is not good. This is just really not good for your body, man. It's really not good for your brain. I mean, you don't always have to push for IO. Like, just play the game because it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy doing keys one way or the other. It's hard to see that some weeks, but it's still fun. I'm about your age too. The generation below us have dopamine overloads, which will eventually destroy them. I don't know what like the long-term effects of it are, but yeah. It's scary, actually. I actually think it can't be good. I don't know. Bob emoji again. What's up, buddy? A rare honor. What's that? Two streams, or maybe 2 streams in 2 weeks for sure. All companies need to improve their bottom line constantly, so everything inevitably pushed to more carrot on a stick. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly the companies that are at fault. Yeah, for sure. But like, as the consumer, you need to be aware of this. I just talked about this the other night, actually. People were talking about, like, you know, like charlatanism and like how much bad information's out there, which is ironic because I got brought up yesterday on stream again, kind of incidentally. But it's like, the problem with this is there's two main problems. The one that's really bad is that everybody can have an opinion about anything now, like me included, right? Like, I can sit here in front of however many people are watching and tell you something in a very, you know, elegant and, like, you know, well-worded way, or very strongly worded, very strong opinions, and it's going to impact you one way or the other. Whether you agree or disagree, you're going to have a strong reaction to it. And that's how the internet works, and that's how like being a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer work. But 20 years ago, that wasn't possible. For me to have an opinion that reached a dozen, you know, dozens, if not hundreds of people, if not thousands of people, I had to have, like, you know, syndication. I had to have financial backing. I need to have a lot of stuff set up around me. I had to be accredited. Maybe if we're talking about an educational standpoint, I had to have a degree. I had to be accepted into an educational platform like a university or some kind of show. You know what I mean? That you can just have a microphone and a computer now. And if you're interesting enough, or you hit the algorithm at the right time, people will find it and they will hear you. So that's not good for anybody, but I don't think it's like not something you can solve. It's an inevitability, right? So the real problem, the ultimate problem, comes on the output. And the problem here is that the people listening don't have fucking brains. They can't understand that they're listening to an opinion. And this is why it made me bring it up, because this shit about like these people say I give bad blood decay information. It's like, no, the people listen don't know I'm giving it a fucking opinion. Like, I'm giving my opinion on something that somebody asked me about, and you disagree with it. That's not bad information. You're just a fucking idiot, and you think I'm giving a fact. I'm not stating a fact. Nothing about anything I ever talk about is a fact. I don't even know what I'm talking about half the time, and I say that very clearly. You know what I mean? It's just my opinion. Somebody asked me about it, and you disagree with it. That's it. And that, if everybody just understood that, everybody on the internet who listened to somebody speak, understood that that person is giving an opinion. Go see a fucking doctor. They're going to do the same thing. They're going to give you their opinion. They have no fact. It's just opinion. It's a medical understanding. People understand it, and it could be wrong. 20 years from now, it could be completely looked at differently. Look at cholesterol. It's all you need to see. Go ask your parents how they were handled cholesterol when they were young, and go look at it today. They were completely wrong. Whoever decided all those things about cholesterol, completely wrong. Couldn't have been more wrong about how the body uses it and what it is and how you get it. Couldn't be more wrong. So it's not a fact. Nothing ever said on this planet other than like mathematical like purities, like 2 + 2 is 4. That's never going to change. That's an agreed upon mathematical fact. That's the only thing that you should ever listen to and think, huh, that's the only way to do it, I guess. You know what I mean? Everything else that ever gets said on the internet or anywhere about anything, including video games and religion and all these other hot topics, politics, these are all opinions. And you are welcome to disagree with them 100%. You should never think that there's bad information. Instead, you should just use your opinion to make like a better understanding. And my opinion is mine and yours is yours. You should not have mine. My opinion should not be yours. If you are listening to this and you follow exactly what I say, every single fucking word, stop. Don't be a sheep. Think for yourself. Think about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And maybe you agree with it or disagree with it and have your own opinion on top of that. That's how everybody should be. And that's the problem. That's what actually is causing issues in this society. Because people think like this guy with 1 million subs who's saying, you know, to hit a golf shot, you have to fucking create lag in your backswing. It's like, dude, that's his opinion, okay? There's plenty of golfers who can do different things with different angles and different shots. You don't have to hit it that way. That's not the only way to hit a golf club. It's the same with everything. Same with WoW. I don't know. It's so crazy how many people don't realize that. I don't know how that's happened. Anyway, redoing keys keeps you sharp and you develop new strats. I do it all the time as a healer. Yep. I just like doing keys. I will ask the same thing for as long as you stream. Alright. Sounds good, man. It's funny, the internet gives everyone a voice. The problem is most people's opinions are worthless. And it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. Like smart, not smart, right or wrong. It doesn't matter. Like, you have to be able to parse the difference. You know what I mean? Just have an opinion yourself. There's no bad opinions. It's just, you know what I mean? Everybody has an opinion, and that's fine. I don't understand how so many people, like, don't understand that. No, so that's exactly wrong. Yep, Ishinori said exactly what I expected to hear. There isn't really an opinion when it comes to World of Warcraft. There is always a best way to do things, and that's incorrect. Yes, in like some Matrix level simulation, you would be right, where every single component was factored into. But that's not how the game plays. Human error is a massive, massive, massive part of this game. So we were just literally talking about this in the guild Discord about trinkets. The Sims, quote unquote, say this one trinket should be many % better than another trinket. Yet if you look at all the logs, that's wrong. It's not showing that. So something's wrong with the sim, right? Something's wrong with the way it's being calculated. And that makes it incorrect. So people are following the incorrect information. You understand? So you have to just look at that as an opinion. Or at least a fact about something that isn't relevant to your outlook on the game. And that's why you should not be just blindly following math. Especially not as a fucking tank. Like, okay, I get it as a DPS. I understand everybody wants to just let somebody else decide how they play their class, whatever. But as a tank, there's so many more factors into to your actual success rate. It's just fucking insane. Which trinket? So the one we were talking about was the bag of tickling sack or ticking. Fucking sign called it tickling sack. The ticking sack. It's simming substantially behind the vial, and all logs that I've seen, every single one has it the opposite. And the thing about the vial is you can get it at 252, whereas the ticking sack can only go to 233. And at 226 is still performing better than a 246 file on all the logs I've seen. So these are things that people have to be aware of. And don't just like fucking blindly look at this shit. Because this is exactly what I did. I looked at this sim shit and I'm like, oh, okay, that's the trinket I want. Like, I'm gonna get those 2 trinkets and that's it. And I got them and they fucking suck. The trinket, the other one, the fusion amplifier, I can't use it well. I don't know if it's me or what, but I'm getting terrible results from it. So I've been searching for a second trinket ever since, and I've had no luck. And now I know about this ticking sack. I'm gonna have to go get that and try it. Anyway, sheeple. So many people have become sheep. They can't think for themselves and just follow each other, not thinking like, yo, why am I doing this? Yes, exactly. Imagine living in the information era where you can find out anything from the click of a button and people feel dumber. Yes. No, it isn't incorrect at all. It's just very rigid, and WoW isn't rigid. Exactly. That's right. Thoughts on speed pots for help kiting his blood decay? You know, I've actually been thinking about that. Well, I don't even know what the speed pot is called. What is it called? This is it? No, that's dead. I've actually been thinking about that. In Shadowland, or in BFA, I use tons of speed pots. This is it. 70% only. It used to be 100%, right? Yeah, I don't know. I should probably make some of these, honestly. I think I should use these in keys normally, to be honest. Because I don't ever use pots. I'm just so fucking greedy. Greedy and lazy. Anyway, that's how I got all my 99 and 100 parts of self-testing and trial and error. Use the info out there as a guide, not a Bible. Yep, that's exactly how you got to do it. Imagine actually being a Taz bot. Like speedruns, you will never be as good as the computer. What's that mean? Human error, or better put, individual performance, is massively more important than WoW, than all the systems. Exactly. That's what I've been trying to get across to people for years. Like, legitimately, it's more important than anything. And if you play poorly, no matter what the sims say, you're going to perform poorly. So I've been telling people that in the guild for fucking a decade now. People are like, oh, I'm going to play mage because I hear it's better. It's like, dude, if you're not passionate about playing mage, it doesn't matter how much better it is. You're going to play it poorly, and it's never going to produce any results for you. You're just going to have wasted your time. Okay, I guess we're not doing this key. I went AFK to shower and made lunch, and you're still 3 of 5 filled. Yeah, what a fucking week. What a week. Okay, DOS 21, sure. Oh, we got another monk healer, though. I think we sign up to that, to be honest. I think I'd rather do the necrotic wake with the monk. Let's just keep upgrading keys for monks, man. If you lose a lust over the course of a dungeon, you're worse off than doing the key as Necro Hunter or Knife Paladin. Yep. Obviously. Good point. How's your game doing? Do you mean golf?
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
That can be interpreted a few ways, so clarify.
Remember,
coding a game at some point. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm playing or making a Pokemon game. I have been making a lot of mods. I haven't worked on it a lot recently, but I would say the Pokemon game is in a really good state right now. I just don't have time to work on it. Too many hours for too many projects. I thought after I stopped working at the dental office I'd have more free time, but then I took up golf like an idiot, and now I... Winter's coming, though. Ancestral words of House Stark. Winter is coming. Any particular healer deals with necrotic better than others? Maybe Paladin, I guess, yeah. They can technically pop it off, so...
Yet another of the Kyrian's
Shaman and Spirit Link can be good. Yeah, to be fair, Shaman is probably actually the best because Rock Ellie as well. Shaman can slow the mobs if the tanks start kiting. I don't need mobs to be slowed. I got the slow.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go again. Get this upgrade for this monk. Let's pad these monk stats. Fun week this one? Yeah, real fun. How's it going, Alex? I failed the fucking... Failed a few things there, that was not good.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Go away. Stop it. Can't actually hide behind this. Good Nova. As this priest, you can use the bubbles plus Kyrian ally pot and remove the debuff. That's true, but that doesn't have anything to do with the class. The bubbles don't. Bubbles are not relevant. It's still a heal that's produced by necrotic.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Like a versatility buff or something, right?
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Trying to interrupt, but people interrupt as well, and I end up wasting mine on top of their long one. Let's stun the shields. See if we can't survive this. That guy has now died 3 times to me not being in range of that spell when it goes off. I don't really know what else to do. All 3 deaths are to that spell, I'm 90% sure. Kyrian Hunter. It's our only Kyrian, I guess. I never looked at what hold. Fuck. Shit, I gotta remember. Somebody can remind me after this, maybe. I would like to see what pulled on that first attempt at this dungeon today. Boss is actually already dead, though. That's the difference between a 20 and a 21, I guess. Maybe it's just the group. Hunter is doing nothing. I don't understand. Again, he didn't get the buff. Another person who didn't get the fucking buff.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Ring is actually being used very well. It's great. I think, you know, if you're gonna get it, oh, fucking mobs are so annoying. If you're gonna get it from any monk, it's definitely gonna be a Mistweaver, right? because that's their job to make sure I'm alive at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, it's the end of the day, so. Problem is a little risky to pull all this here, but can we kill this? It's dying very slow. I'm definitely gonna die here. Okay, it's dying a lot faster now. Yeah, dead. I don't think there was any way to survive that. It was just not a good idea. I don't know. I just like wonder, like, is it just, I guess Bear is crushing it, but like I don't really know what you're supposed to do about necrotic on some packs. Just dead sprint away from the group at all costs, I guess. Hey Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How you doing? Okay, going for this. Well, I guess we're waiting for this to die, so people are ready to attack it. Gotta get that shroud out, good. See, this is just like, what is going on here?
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
What?
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are
Just die.
Run away, little girl. You have
Stand in this.
already lost.
Vile monster.
Would you rather have Enhancer Shaman or Havoc?
Beware.
Definitely Havoc is better right now, yeah. That light makes you seem like the whitest man alive. Yeah, for real. It's very gloomy out, so there's like a pale white light coming through. Quiet day for me. Did Renown 78 on 2 characters, usual Animal Cap and PvP Storming. Another 9 characters to go during tomorrow and Friday. All good there? Yeah, as good as it can be, I guess. Why pull all that? Because it's a wipe, my friend. We're not intending to survive that. Somebody aggroed that dude and we don't want to kill it, so it's a wipe. The quicker you die, the better. Is that really not obvious? Yo, Metro, you had good Druid Venthyr on your group? No. No. Maybe, but no, unlikely. I have had very little success with Druids in general, DPS-wise. They're rarely awful, but they're never great. Like, I never feel like, man, that was excellent. That guy crushed it. Just doesn't work the way I do, I guess. I gotta dismiss this. Was thinking to get an alt, but I don't know what to make. Gotcha. Huh. Don't let me decide for you, that's for sure. Always pick whatever you think will be the most fun. It's very unfortunate that we rooted that one mob out like this. This is going to be difficult to survive now. Very difficult to survive. I will die here for sure. Frost Nova might save me, but that bleed is devastating. Yep. Anyway, Druid have a very high tendency to be holders of DPS CDs. They very rarely do commit CDs unless it's in single targets. Yeah. Are bear tanks able to pull more packs in general? Yep. Well, you mean besides on Necrotic Week? I think Blood DK is fine, yeah. But Necrotic Week, they are awful. Okay, we got the 100 trap. That's good, even though we ate a bolt. Make a frost mage. Yeah, frost mage. If I was to play something, well, if I was to play a range, it'd probably be a hunter. But if it was not a hunter, if I had to play a caster, I think it would be frost mage. I like the concept of shadow priest, but I don't think I would enjoy them at all in 5-mans. Seems like an interesting pick for like world content or something. Okay, we've aggroed that yet again. I think this happens every single fucking key anymore. Like, don't bring that shit over here, man.
Deny me the sky?
It's literally every single fucking key. I gotta figure out what's going on here. My favorite alt is the survival hunter. Nice. How can it be?
Paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop us.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
This group is not good. Every group is like this, though. Literally, every time I do this key that gets aggroed, I have to figure out what's going on here. There's gotta be a way to prevent this. I need to change my entire route, like was suggested yesterday. We'll do the boss first. To be honest, though, yeah, if we skip past it, then it would be a lot easier to avoid. Not an easy thing to do. You need a rogue for that, I imagine. Or I guess waste an Invispod just to...
Now claim its power as your own.
Okay, here's boss. Should be easy. 2 bloodless is up here.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Included in the route? No, not gonna be doing that. Gonna be way over count. That's a lot of trash right there.
Soldiers rise once more.
That area that you pulled is because when you jump over the pillar, every pet. Well, I know why. I'm just saying I don't understand how it keeps happening every single group. Like that time, I don't. That was like way after it was over as well. Ways to prevent this: 1, no Ragrelon. Make sure groups are brain equipped. 3, pray. Now this has changed the whole route. It's not how that's not how you do it in 25. So look at different ways.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Nope. I just killed that guy.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, thanks Polto for renewing. Another death. 2 deaths. That means we don't have enough battle rises for everybody. Should we get the Demon Hunter up, probably? The Hunter up. We didn't kill the ads though, so that's gonna be it. In game as Alliance, I don't notice it happen because most people instantly Shadow Meld. Oh really? Shadow Meld's powerful. Is it possible to finish this? I can't kill the ads, but I think I can survive them, to be honest. Just need to get them together. Probably not though. Yeah, too many frost bolts anyway.
Yet more bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Life is too short to live the same day twice, so each new day make sure you live your life. Machine Gun Kelly. Prophet. Well, it's official. Captain Kirk is an astronaut now. What's that mean? Tell him to mount before they go over. Yeah, that would help, yeah. Alright, that's another disband. No way, he didn't drop a poem then leave. I don't know if that's a poem, but... Okay, we gotta look at these last 2 polls. These last 2 dungeons. William Shatner, the actor, has been launched into space by Amazon. Oh, wow. They will ship anything anywhere. Holy fuck. Wow. That's cool. Who paid for that? They moved space to Shatner, you mean? Oh, yeah. Is that what they did? Okay, let's take a look at this because I'm confused how that happened twice. 2 different dungeons, 2 different groups. Very common anymore. Oh wait, hold on a second before we... Let's make that clear so it doesn't accidentally get listed. Alright, so that was after it, right? Yeah, I think Chick said that mirror images looks like. It's attacking for a while before it aggroes, but yeah, I guess that has to be it. Mirror images looks like it is definitely the aggro target. That one is not being aggroed at all, but the other ones are, yeah. Okay, so that was very, very likely mirror images there. And this is bizarre. They sure did a horrible job to the real astronauts by sending Shatner to space and praising him as one. I think it's probably not as serious as it sounds, to be honest. I mean, William Shatner's like, what, in his late 50s? Not in very good physical shape? Something's either wrong about what people know about astronauts, or something's wrong about what people know about space. Let's put it that way. Okay, this is way early. Let's see. Wait, he's 90? What? My god, 90. He doesn't look 90 at all. Maybe he is in good shape then. That's bizarre. Holy fuck. Shatner's old. Oh, I imagine so, yeah. Okay, well, we die here. I don't think anything happens at the start of the pack. It's just like random. They just everything's fine. The pack dies. Yeah. Pack dies, nobody's anywhere near it. There's not pets anywhere. It's almost like if my trinket pulls it again. But I don't target it, right? I don't think so. We did have one early in the season where the trinket pulled it. I never target anything, and it's aggroed, so it's definitely not me. I have no idea. That one doesn't make any sense. Demon Hunter must hit it somehow. It goes right to him. He just literally just walks over and just one-shots him pretty much. And most of us aren't even in combat. I don't really get it. What was the issue with mirror images? You used them and then jumped over, it looks like. We can go back to that if you want to see it again. I think he secretly hopes the shuttle explodes. What a way for him to go out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. This one doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't look like anybody did anything wrong here. I mean, it just randomly aggroes. Nobody is even anywhere near it. Flight's already done. No explosion recorded other than that of the rocket fuel to propel the capsule into space. Oh, really? Are you sure? Okay, let's look at the other one again, because that one just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you'll see the mirror images. That one's relatively clear. I'm just not sure. Oh, so he still has mirror images up from the previous pack, I guess is what happens here. I don't really know how the spell works. It lasts a long time. It's funny that it's back as a major CD after being a talent for so long. But he has it up right now, and then we jump up, which is weird because it seems like it would be despawning by now, but yeah, he just has them up when he jumps over. That's as basic of a mistake as it gets. He jumps over, not on a mount. And you see they just run around. And I guess they are attackable because when I was leveling my mage, I saw them. They would tank, like they would get threat. So yeah, they're just over there running around. In fact, the one comes through. Actually, that's a mob. Yeah, okay. I thought that was some other pet. Wait, didn't your pet hit the guy with his frostbolt volley there? My pet? What are you talking about in the second one? Is this the famous sword art key? No. We're looking at the last two runs we just did. You're saying that the pet has no targeting requirement on that spell and it can hit mobs that aren't even in range of it? I mean, it starts the cast, but it doesn't finish it. At least it doesn't look like it finishes it. You see, you can actually see, okay. Yeah, no, the pet dies before it finishes the cast. You can actually see, so there, here, let's watch this. So pay attention. See the cast? It has a blue icon or blue spell that comes off it after it does the cast, so. Oh wait, maybe that's a different spell, because that one, it didn't seem like it did it. So that's the single target one, and then this is the AoE one. It doesn't look like there's any animation at all to it. But it does look... Yeah, it definitely dies before it finishes the cast. Or it casts at the exact last second. But there's no way that would hit the mob. I guess we can look. Let's see. Damage done. To target. How do you look at this in details? Enemy damage taken? Okay, what's the name of that mob? I don't even know. We have to look back at what the name of that mob is. Skeletal monstrosity. How do I look at it? That's it? That's all I've done damage with? Oh, yeah, okay, so no. So no, I didn't do damage to the skeletal monstrosity at any time with the pet. I don't know. That's a strange one. Can't figure that one out. Alright, anyway, let's try to get more keys done. Wait, we still have to add that one to the list. Necrotic Wake again. Sorry, Monk, I tried to make your presence known, but this is a lot of disbands. This is not good. Monk. Mage, Demon Hunter, Hunter. Maybe the Hunt? The spell spread's really weird. If you used it at the very end of the spell, or at the very end of the pack. Daryl, how are keys this week? I think this is probably the worst week we've had statistically. Let's take a look real quick. The problem is I don't actually keep the stats separately, yeah. Well, we could do it individually. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 keys entered. 7 disbands. 2 completions and 1 upgrade. So that's got to be the worst. There's no possible way that... What is our overall for this week? Oh, it's not even close. The first time around must have went really well. We only have a 29% disband rate despite 7 out of 10 keys being disbanded this week. So the first time around it must have went extremely well. That's crazy. We still have a 70% finish rate, a 71% finish rate, despite failing to finish 70% of the keys this week. I'll sign up to that. I don't, it's hard for me to even be excited about keys with Necrotic, man. I hate to say it. I do have a physics degree. Perhaps had I gone further than a bachelor's, I might have been one. Freaking NASA engineer wow kid over here. Okay, we got invited to the Sanguine Depths. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, though, I guess. That's true. God, I fucking love the zone, man. I'll tell you what. WoW Kid in space. That would be interesting. Not a lot of people in space, right? A lot of garbage from what I've been told. Bet space kind of sucks. Not very good internet connection probably either. Hard to play WoW. I should have carried on studying and not dropped out. And should you have? It depends on what you were doing, but honestly, a lot of people probably waste a lot of money on their degree, just like I did.
Trust the process.
I feel you, Stromy. If I just followed in my family's footsteps instead of being a degenerate, I'd be working for NASA. Yeah, Chicks has a interesting story to tell you. Space Captain Wowkit, that would be your title. I guess it's one of those hit or miss weeks, huh? I guess. A very bad week is the only way to put it. I'm having very little success this week. It's pretty clear to me why, but I'm surprised that as many keys are disbanding as they are. There's a lot more problems than just me this week, let's put it that way. At least when it was Tyrannical Fortified, I expected I expected it to be difficult, but I didn't expect this week to be very difficult. Oh, what the hell's going on there? The Mach is doing a 23 necrotic wake at the moment, 4 DPS, 1 tank. Nice. It's not really a difficult week, just play very conservative. Yeah, you would think, but unfortunately that's not working.
Before they get drawn into the maw.
You said it was a fortified tyrannical week? Did I? Yeah, I'm not very good with words. I don't know why. I always, I'm very bad with the affix names. I don't know why. Oh, did you see, by the way, Tigger? I don't know if you were even here yesterday, but I think it was you who was talking about the trinket, right? We tested it out yesterday. I got flamed for like an hour about it, but I did test it. What trinket? The dodge trinket? Was that you who suggested I take a look at that last time it was necrotic? The dodge trinket from BFA that we use.
Unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act.
What do you mean? Your affix names are the best. Well, besides that, I'm just bad at naming the affixes for some reason. Like, I have a very bad problem with it. I constantly say the wrong one. Besides when I say it wrong on purpose, I always say the wrong one. Like, all the time. Like, probably like 50% of the time I try to say the name of an affix, I say the wrong one. Well, if somehow we go well in this, it could be big. We need this pretty bad. Oh wait, do we? Am I in the wrong dungeon? Yeah, no, this is one that we don't have 22 on for either. This inspires. So hopefully we can do something. Was it still any good? I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow. I would say, I don't want to... I want to hear people's opinions on it, but I would say no. Why do people often pass lead to the tank? Yeah, UI, but also because they assume the tank is going to do something that requires them having lead, but that doesn't really happen. Like, I can mark people without having lead, I can do a countdown without having lead, I could do all these things that exist in the game, basically. In Legion, you would do countdowns for people to change your gear, and I could still do that without being lead, you know. Okay, here we go. Not going to be pulling at all. Just 2 packs, it's fine. They give you leaders so you can kick the Feral Druid? Honestly, someday I'm going to do that. Someday, somebody's gonna give me a lead, and I'm gonna change the group. I've been wanting to do that since fucking Legion. I always thought it would be pretty funny, just to see the reactions. You can do countdowns without lead? I can, yeah. I use Exorcist raid tools to do it. The Blizzard countdown thing probably can't be done without being lead, but... that would be hilarious. I mean, you gave me leader. What'd you expect? I disagree with your decisions. I'm the leader now. So I better try to get him back in here. Just make sure you don't kick the guy with the key. Yeah, exactly. Fix damage meter? Oh, good call, yeah. I have invited pre-mades that instantly kick their carry before. Oh, yeah. Spiteful giving stacks is good. Yeah, it does, right? I only got 6 stacks, so I think I was just not close enough when it happened or something. Actually killed the Mist Dancer very fast here. That's nice. Now we won't be in trouble from this pack. We have a Frost Mage too. That's so nice for this dungeon. This dungeon is so, I feel like it's so much better for Frost Mage than the other 2 specs. Because we're constantly in high volume pulls. Like, it's always high volume. This is going to be the smallest pull we'll do all dungeon right here. I don't have any fucking taunt-ups then. And, oh, it is Varuth again as well. That's nice. Okay, best possible. This is set up for success as long as we don't fuck around. You did the new Mega Dungeon very briefly when it came out. Is it not worth doing anymore? I'm actually probably going to be doing it again in the coming weeks for a few reasons, but now in general it's not really worth doing anymore. Without Titan Forging, there's no hope of getting anything from there that anybody needs. But I'm again wrong on that because there's a trinket that I'm just suddenly discovering. Hi, what are your thoughts on eye level versus domination shards in 5-mans? In raids, you use them no matter what, I assume, but in 5-mans, the damage ones aren't particularly impactful, I don't feel like, but they are good. For me, the one I'm focusing on is the shield one. That one's insanely good. And then that health one is also very good. But past that, I'm not really putting much thought into it. If I had a problem surviving, I would certainly be taking item level over the non-shield one. But that shield one is the best. Like, it's insane. I mean, there's no item that's going to come anywhere close to matching that, so. That you're probably putting on no matter what you're wearing. Ideally, you're not putting like a 200 item. I don't know what the lowest possible thing could be, but. Ideally, you're putting on something remotely competitive, but. I think that is worth having on your gear no matter what, if you have the option. Can't wait for the full eye level version of Reflect Trinket. I know, me too. It's gonna hopefully be not broken. Maybe they will tune it or something. The thing about those trinkets is they're just very powerful right now at the item level they're at. So I think they do have to tune them. Because if they were 252 right now, they would be without question the strongest trinkets in the game. Wouldn't even be close. The shield one and rest item level, yeah. Not a bad choice. I think the health one is also very good, but I don't think... Because the problem is taking the health one, you're losing health by going down an item level, so... That one has to be probably at least close. Even the shield on is not worth more than 20 item levels. 20 is a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know because raiding, I have the luxury of having items that are at least complementary. Good rock alley. A little late though. Nothing's gonna taunt. Done the same mob that was already interrupted. Unlucker. Very slow. Like 220 gloves with shield socket versus 252 gloves. Yeah, I very, very, very heavily want to agree with you, but it's a lot of fucking healing. I don't know. I think if you have it at max rank, it has to be on your character. If you don't have it at max rank, then it's not, you know, it's certainly got a lot left to be good. Alright, here we go. This is make or break, really, this first boss. We don't have a bad comp for it, but we don't. Well, we got Rogue. Hunter is not present. We have a Mage and Rogue. Demon Hunter doesn't have any way to help with it, I don't think. But honestly, I think this was probably harder last week with Grievous, to be honest. This is a very tough fight with Grievous. Demon Hunter has an immune, right? I don't know. I don't know if anybody takes it. It's a talent, and it's not a very good immune, so I don't really know how it works. Okay, he's soloing you. That's productive at least. Yeah, we were getting owned on a non-tyrannical last week with the Holy Priest. Yeah, it's like very grievous. It's very tough. Because once you fall behind, you're toast. Like, you won't catch up. It's constant damage in that fight. You need some kind of get out of jail free card, I feel like. Somebody has to have like big immunities or something. Nether Walk? Yeah, it's called Nether Walk. I did the DOS skip and it got messed up a bit and had 9 deaths total. How did it get messed up? See, that somebody said like don't do it unless you know exactly how to do it, and that's what's been making me not want to do it the whole time. And I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know why. Is it complicated? Barrier is not sufficient. You have to snap the stacks off is what I'm talking about. The shield gem seems better for DPS or healer, than a tank, since you get more value out of the extra HP the shield gives you. Yeah. I don't know if I agree with that, but either way, yeah, it's very powerful.
Our target lies deep within the prison.
All right, so it's like from now on, I don't think we have any problems with necrotic. Nether Walk prevents damage, but doesn't prevent debuffs. Yeah. So would it work on that first boss? That was ultimately the question. For trinkets, what would you use? I have scale and tank trinket from Guardian in the first one. Well, those are good. Yeah, those are pretty solid. That's basically what I'm using. I'm just using the Aegis trinket, which I think is pretty interchangeable for scale. It's way better for defense, but way worse for offense. And then the Guardian trinket is almost the same type of trinket as the one I'm wearing, but this one's a little bit intangibly better for Blood DK because it's based on how much damage you take exactly. And obviously the higher key you go, the higher damage you're going to take as Blood DK. It should be the other way around. You want almost no shield value on tank compared to a DPS, as you are constantly taking damage. You waste almost no shield, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, walked into that somehow. Okay, we're just not killing it, so that's not good. Everybody's dead. I guess I'm just not gonna do this anymore. This never works out. Got yoinked into the ground effect. Yep, it happens like 50% of the time, and if it happens, it's a wipe. Pretty much, people die. So, just not worth it, it seems. Which is unfortunate because this is that very slow thing to do 2 mobs blood solo like that. It worked very well in the beginning of the season, but I think that was on lower keys, and it was easier to make a mistake and not die to it.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Maybe we just start skipping Sogadon, honestly, in there in 4 to 5 weeks. Or I mean, tyrannical weeks. You barely got one shot as a tank in dungeons. Kyrene is good because it is consistent absorb stacking all the time. Oh, not Kyrian, but that's the name of the gem, right? Yeah, that's my opinion as well. It's very, very successfully, like it's always good. You're just always getting a lot of value from it. Maybe try Gargan with the next Overseer pack? No, I don't think I want to do that. That sounds even worse, honestly. The thing about these Impressors, or the Overseers, is that they make you do a lot less damage, so... I do make the mistake of aggroing these with other stuff all the time, and it is a mistake for sure. I'm thinking that Blood Decay doesn't need more healing to survive. Just need more mitigation tools. That is a mitigation, that's the thing. It's basically a constant DR, that's why it's so good. It's just a constant absorb on you. Like it's not, there's nothing even close to being like that in this game. Elsewhere. It's a mob again, I don't understand. We'll have 9 stacks. I think we go all the way over there. It's probably gonna be a huge fucking error. Just Necrotic Man just sucks. Like I just don't want to take risks. I have to wait for this guy to... I think if we don't have any more massive errors, we have a good chance here. That you can pull Gargoyle with the casters before it. I usually invis through, activate the Gargoyle, and go back into the room. Yeah, you're right. You could, I guess. On a week like this, it's probably not a bad idea, I suppose. And we still have some time on the buff as well. Problem is, these mobs just, like, there's so much necrotic here. Even though the pack doesn't do much damage, it's going to be like 50 stacks of necrotic before anything starts dying. Just need to get lucky here. Nope. Oof, that chain pull with 20 stacks is brutal, yeah. Yeah, that's why Spiteful sucks. Trying to make use out of that pot, but end up dying.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
No patience to wait for stacks. You can't, because the Spiteful, it doesn't stop you. Like it doesn't drop combat, so we'd be sitting there waiting for the Spiteful to die basically half the time. Like a lot of times I get stacks right as the mob dies, you know, a refresh, so then we're sitting there for the full duration. If that keeps happening every pack, it's adding minutes to the key, you know? I didn't think it was going to be a problem there. I thought that shit would die fast enough, and I would have survived if I just had one more parry.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own. The prisoner is down below. Zral, one of the Na'vi who included the Emberwood. The others presumed it's slain.
I'll go all thick. What?
Has been draining its light to
What does that
wield
mean?
against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Oh, fix, I guess. He's trying to fix his mouse. Well, I kind of wish I recognized that, because that's not really what I want to be doing, pulling all this trash without a player. But I guess there's a lot of casters, so... Feeling like we're on the road to disband, or downgrade at least. That guy AFK. Not good. If we do this right though, it's going to substantially help us on the boss. If we can do it, doesn't really go very well very often, but if we can do it, it should be nice. It's an interesting week though, because both the tank and the DPS have to be very cautious about being meleeed.
Your kind are so fascinating. So many secrets to uncover. The light will
Necrotic reminds me of overflowing effects in Legion, especially in the current state where it's barely an effect for tanks, but like Bear. Yeah, it's right. It's right. You're right about that, actually. This is another fucking issue with this affix. Like, I really need to kite right now, but I can't because of the urn. There's no way I'm dropping stacks here if I don't run away, and there's no way we're getting stacks of the urn if I run away. He said good to go, meaning good to go. Yeah, I know. Okay, see you there. Metro just race changed the dwarf. I wish. Low up people in party chat. G2G means two things. Yeah, it's definitely used probably more for good to go nowadays than it is the other way around. Got to go was like a early internet thing, I feel like. I don't even know what to say about that one. The guy who... He actually left, huh? I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I really don't. Okay, another disband. Sanguine 22. Shaman. We had Demon Hunter. Rogue, Mage. urn wasn't opened. Oh, really? Who knows? Any chance you guys need a melee DPS for raid tonight? And holy DK, what? You talking about you or a second person? It started as good to go, then changed to got to go, did it? I've always used it as when we used to have all the chats on AOL and shit back in the day. G2G I always meant, all right, gotta go, see you tomorrow, kind of thing. I've never heard anyone say good to go until playing WoW. Metro random Q question, I guess, but did you say there was some venture plan hotfix that you did in the past? There's a second add-on that adds all the missions from 9.1 to the game, or to the add-on, and then you have to like edit the original add-on to use that add-on, basically. Way to downgrade your key. Get a random guy to leave. Can't believe they haven't done anything for this yet. Yeah, they're taking the bitch approach, basically. Like, oh, well, you shouldn't be pugging. You stupid sons of bitches. What are you pugging for? That's basically what Blizzard's stance is. Never heard of G2G for good to go. Really? At the moment, people use plus. Oh, boy. Not here, they don't. The shaman who just leaves mid-key, he must not pug ever. Who just leaves mid-key? Is that what somebody said? Oh yeah, who just leaves mid-key? What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, welcome to 5-mans. That's pretty funny. My brother's team just stopped raiding this week. Oh, is he looking for a guild? Because we can use more people for sure. But tonight, probably not. If he's looking for a new guild, let me know. Anyway, do you know where I can find that? Unfortunately, I don't. I can look in the add-on list, though. I can tell you what the thing is called. I just Googled this. It's not even there. I could look in my folder. Where is that? Yeah, let's do it on screen. It's funny, in New World they refer... No, that's not a New World thing. That's a... No offense, but that's a European thing. European players call it DD for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably just acronyms that don't make sense if you're not speaking a language that's common over there. Anyway, what's going on here? Okay, Venture Plan SOD missions. So look that up, Venture Plan SOD missions, and then there's going to be an explanation on that, on how to set up Venture Plan, to use Venture Plan SOD, to use the missions there. I told him that we're always taking more people, but he's on the Forgotten Coast server. I don't think that's in our cluster. No, yeah, you'd have to transfer. You good on healers for the raid? If you're interested, so yeah, if let's put it this way, if you're interested in joining a guild that's been together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King, and you feel like you want to be a part of the community and stuff that's been built over time in the guild, and you're looking for a group that raids also, then yeah, I would, we could talk. I'm not necessarily looking for a healer, but we just need players, and I do think it's not a problem to have extra healers right now. Like, doesn't seem to be any penalty for 5 healing any fight right now, so. We call what DD? Damage dealer? DPS is just a WoW thing. Before that, it was always DD. Oh, really? I'm from the UK, so all the other Europeans are crazy to me. Gotcha. Well, all I know is the first time I ever heard damage dealer was when I played on European realms. So, in WoD, I did challenge modes on Europe realms quite a lot, and everybody said looking for 2 DD. Not DDs either, DD. And I was like, I had to ask Sai, I was like, what's DD? Yeah, just message me in Discord, man. Message me in Discord and we'll have a conversation before raid tonight if you're available. If not, sometime in the future. All right, anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Did we add that one to the list? Okay, be right back.
Yeah, I'm back. And while I was gone, something amazing just got brought to my attention. Okay, anyway, you're pregnant. No, I'm not. What's going on? I just hit 2K. Not 2K, 1.4K. Ah, that's not that big of a difference. It's kind of weird to think that EU servers play with large amounts of people who may speak a different language or dialect. Like NA, all of our countries. $2. Thanks a lot, buddy. Very generous, man. You're insanely generous. Don't know what I've done to deserve this from you, but you've given me a lot of money. NA, all of our countries are states under one government, and generally all speak the same language aside from a few Latin servers. Yeah, you would think that, Jambo, but it's actually not the case. In Europe, I think there's probably more people who speak English in European realms than there are in United States realms. Yes, but you have a lot of Jajas on the NA server. Yeah, honestly, I think probably 50% of the population is from those realms now. I feel like we don't have as many Jajas versus how many people speak English here. I feel like the different languages and dialects, and you would think, but everybody also speaks English there. So this is why you're wrong about this. Hey, the Lord, what's up, buddy? So in United States realms, you have people from America, you have people from Canada. They always speak English. Some, actually, not always, but yeah. Their native languages are probably English, okay? Now, very few people from French, Canadian-speaking places. And then you have all of South America, okay? Which is a lot bigger than you think. I don't know how many players there are in there, but the land mass is very, very, very big. So let's just say it's equal, okay? The difference is they all live in a country where everybody in that area speaks the same language. So everybody in South America, up until a certain point, speaks Spanish. And then everybody else speaks Portuguese, right? That's it. There's only the two languages. And then there's some French, like I said, but let's just ignore that because I don't think that comes into play much, but maybe. But so you basically have 3 languages total, right? You have English, well, you do have Chinese, but that's not something that should be happening. But regardless, English, Spanish, and Portuguese. You have 3 languages, okay? Now you look at Europe, okay? Europe encompasses England, which is obviously probably the bulk of the players are from England, but not necessarily. Like if there was a pie chart on which country had the most representation, I would imagine it to be England. Then you have France, okay? Then you have Germany. Then you have Spain. Then you have Portugal. Then you have all the Eastern European countries. I'm sure Italy. So what am I naming? I'm naming countries with all different languages, okay? In Germany, they speak German. In France, they speak French. In Spain, they speak Spanish. In Portugal, they speak Portuguese. So what do they do to communicate with each other? In Europe, they speak English. That's what everybody does. In South America, they don't speak English. They speak Spanish. That's right. That's it. Okay? They don't speak English. You know what I mean? But in Spain, they learn English because they have to, because they're not going to learn French and Portuguese and German and Italian. They're going to learn a language that everybody uses, and that's English. So in England, or in European realms, everybody knows English already. The people who don't speak it are just people who are choosing not to speak it, but they all know it. But in American realms, that's not the case. A lot of people who play on American realms do not actually speak English. So that's the difference there. They might pretend to speak it, they might throw a few words out here and there, but I don't think I've ever played, other than Russians, that's the exclusion to this clause. I have not played with a single person that I remember on European realms who did not at least speak English. Some refused to speak it, some refused to, like that guild, who was it? A guild that only raids in Finnish. That was like the top guild. What was the name of that guild? They were like the top guild. Like they would only speak a language that like such a small percentage of even Europe speaks, right? So it's like, wow, I don't know. But they speak English. All those players spoke English. They just refused to speak it. And that's how it is in France, too. That's the thing. I always say this. I don't know. I've been saying this for like 15, Paragon, that was it. 15 years. I don't know a single person from France. And I know people from all around the country. We interviewed people from all around the country for all these different jobs and positions we've had over the years, okay? Never met somebody from France. And I said this to Siler like 7 years ago. I said, why don't we know anyone from France? And he goes, they fucking hate us, mate. I was like, I don't think he said mate. Anyway, he was like, they hate us. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean us? He goes, the French will never speak English. They hate England. They will not associate with English people, meaning people from Great Britain. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. So that's why we never meet anyone from France, because they refuse to speak the fucking language. Even though they might learn it, they will not use it. So it's like, okay, so we're just never going to commiserate with anyone from France. But then ironically, I actually met somebody IRL from France. Like, how fucking bizarre is that? It's very interesting. But anyway, that's that. Do you know where the verses.lua is in the WoW folder? All of those stuff, like the LUA stuff, that's all in the add-on. So that's all. That should all be in the add-on. Almost taught some food service advertisement wanted to give me a voucher. I'm lost. I've missed a lot of comments. It's usually only the Russians who refuse to speak English. Hey, the Lord, what's up? I play on EU French servers and often play with different people from different countries, but you're expected to speak at least basic English. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like you agree on that. I'm from EU. It's rare to see someone not speaking English here. Everyone assume that we don't know each other's native language. Yes, that's exactly it. Like, you don't know where you're from, so you just lead with English. Okay, but I'm still waiting for the amazing thing that's been brought to your attention. Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got a lot of stuff we're not doing here right now. Other than the Russians rarely speak English for some reason. Yeah, they're like the Brazilians, unfortunately. I hate to say that, but like that's what I see. Same results. Well, I just got schooled on the NAEU thing, but it made a lot of sense. Yeah, I bet a lot of Americans don't even think about that. But I played on both realms. I'm a huge history buff. I love the fact, like, Europe is my favorite place on the planet because it's so eclectic. It's hard to believe. It'd be like Texas speaking a different language than Pennsylvania and California speaking a different language than the other two. It's like they're not that fucking far away. You know what I mean? It's very hard to believe that they all speak different languages. And that's because the fucking Roman Empire collapsed. 100%. If the Western Roman Empire didn't collapse, everybody in Europe would be speaking Latin right now. But it collapsed, and then everybody started, becoming secularized or whatever, like all becoming separate. And now we have what we have. But in America, the empire that created it was England, and it didn't collapse. So everybody continued to speak English no matter how big the country was. You know what I mean? But if that same thing happened, if like England collapsed and then thousands of years went by without any official language, then everybody would speak a different language. Anyway, have you ever encountered when someone joins the part and along the course of the dungeons keep speaking non-English? Oh, all the time, yeah. Literally all the time. French won't talk it, ever Russians would speak it. Oh, yeah. Correct, I've been to France, and they won't even speak English back to you there. Yeah, that's what Sai told me. Or what was it, Arno? I think it was Arno who told me. He went to France, and he tried to use German, and he tried to use Dutch, and he tried to use English. And every single time, they basically spit on him. They're like, get the fuck out of here. And I was surprised because at least German and Dutch are France has a lot of history with those two countries. So, yeah, let's put it that way. You know what I mean? Anyway, in South Africa, basically everyone learns English, even though we have 13 languages. Yeah, exactly. And South Africa, African countries alone are insane. There's so many different languages there. Another exception is Turkish. They don't often speak English too, but they are less numerous. Yeah, so Turkey is technically part of Europe now, right? See, to me, that's not Europe, but I know the map says it is. French are the least among Europeans to not speak or learn other languages. Oh, really? They don't even learn English? Yep, I'm Dutch, and they look at you like you said something disgusting when you speak English, German, or whatever. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, man. I love France. Everything about France is awesome to me, but the people sound like they would not be fun to be around. Okay, but look at this. Long story, we're back. Here we go. This is the craziest thing. Check this out. You gotta fucking see this shit. You are gonna laugh your fucking ass off with all the shit we've just gone through. Look at what's about to be on the screen. Okay, we got a new comment while I was away. Dot mechanics. Okay, we're gonna look at this comment. Oh, it's on Z leaves 10 seconds into the 15 freehold. A microcosm for what's wrong with WoW in 2020. You guys haven't seen this video, you should check it out. Still have short hair. But look at this comment, okay? Let's just pay attention to this. So this guy, Dot Mechanics, says, 1 year ago, he leaves a comment on this video. There is one guy on Alliance NA who likes to pretend after people put in the key that the key hasn't started, and he pretends to lag out. Asked about it to some of my buddies, and he apparently does it a lot. So he just leaves like an anecdotal, a little funny thing. Like, oh, that's funny. That was a year ago. So it's like, oh, great, okay. Look at what he posts today. So I reply, yeah, I figured there are people who actually troll keys out there. This is nothing compared to this. If you ask me, it's easier to understand the trolling. This is just mind-boggling. So that was a year ago. Today, 1 hour ago, he posts, okay, fun fact. So somehow this guy in this video ended up in my guild. He was here for a tier. Good player, whatever. But he was asked to sit for one night on one boss, and he threw a fit and got G-kicked. I have other experiences with him faking DCs and keys and stupid stuff. I didn't even know it was him, but apparently it was. I mean, like, so tell me that this is not the right thing to do. Like, tell me that making these videos is not the right thing to do. I say this all the time, like, if one person is going to do some shit like this, and this is obviously the most extreme example I've ever seen, if somebody is willing to do this once, they're willing to do it twice. Like, it's not a one-time thing. And even this guy is trying to fucking say, like, oh, my mother died, and all this fucking dumb shit that's probably not even true. Like, whatever. Even if it's true, it's like, dude, this is not normal behavior. I don't care how stressed you are or how upset you are. Doing what you do in this example, if you haven't seen it, you should watch it. He literally leaves the key the second we put it in because he disagrees with the route. Completely breaks the key. There's no hope. It's like, this person is going to do this. It's clear to me that this person is going to do this more than once. How is it possible that Blizzard doesn't see that? Or doesn't care? I don't know which is worse, honestly. I really don't. But it's so fucking obvious to me that this is the right choice. And the fact that I still have people fucking questioning it is hard to believe. What server is Z again? Oh, I don't know. I just closed it. They are on EU servers. I think it's technically in Europe, but only like 5% of the country, yeah. Do some GeoGuessr streams. That was fun. To be fair, when tanking an all-French party, they flat out discuss strat and route in French, refuse me when I ask to hear what they're saying, and curse me in French when I don't do their strat. Yep. Kind of cool, too, how this guy remembered the video. That's what I'm saying. How cool is that? Small world, Mayo. Yeah, it's a small game, unfortunately, but... Man, Z, why you gotta be such a villain? Yeah, that dude's living up to his name. People never forget a name. It's true, you'd think he would change his name. Or I guess he did, and that's why he was confused the whole time. I remember that video. That was still when I was starting with WoW, yeah. You got to ignore those people so you don't have to remember the name. I was tanking that key, yeah. Yeah, me and Jix was tanking on Bear, I think, at the time, and I was on Paladin. I mean, we were literally just farming weekly key or something. I don't even remember what we were doing, but should have been a very easy upgrade. And the guy literally just leaves the key because he disagrees with the route as a DPS. It's like, I mean, so I just made a video. Yo, by the way, what's up, Matt? How's it going, man? Glad to see you. But I literally just made a video on a mage who did something insanely selfish. And to me, it's obvious why he did it. He did it because he only cares about his DPS. He didn't care about upgrading the key. He didn't care about playing well. He didn't care about helping the group. He literally only cares... What the fuck is this nonsense that I just signed up to? And he literally only cares about his DPS. And that's exactly what just fucking happened in this last key. Or in that key with him, with Z. He did not care about upgrading the key. He didn't care about the success of the group. He didn't care about the other players in the group. He only wanted to do the pack that he wanted to do, and when we weren't going to do it, he just left. I just watched that video the other day. It was up on my what to watch. Wow, that's surprising.
Where do we strike?
I guess that's a good thing, because... how's it going though, Matt? What have you been up to? What are we even doing? Theater?
My heart for Arden.
Good advice. Just don't suck. I just had an argument in a key the other day. All 3 DPS in the group think their overall is more important than timing the key. Yep, it's extremely common. And it's just not going away, it seems. So, don't know. I'm pretty sure DPS is supposed to dictate the route and key. Y'all are just noobs. You don't have a soothe? Melee guy should just run away from you. Oh, yeah. Matt is right. Jambo, you think? Fair enough. You might be right. Been a while since I've done the route without skipping. I don't remember how to do it. Did somebody recognize that fact? I mean, here comes the big debate then. What makes the key successful? Efficient tank route or efficient DPS route? There's no such thing as efficient DPS route. Everybody's playing the same route, so. I'm good adjusting to a new manager here at work. How you been? It's been an interesting couple days, but I'm alright. I recently did a key with a Russian tank druid that pulled packs with Convoke in chicken form. That was the funniest and most chaotic key I've done. It went really good overall. He didn't say a word. Okay, we're invis-potting here. I don't think we can. Best Blood DK mount. The Serpent in red always looks tight. Oh, the class mount is the best mount, without a question. Without question, it's the best one. Oh, he was able to just walk by. You know how to, okay, good call. Yeah, I didn't know that actually worked like that. Makes sense. All we really need to do is get lucky here, though, to be honest. Yeah, this is not going to be the first to die, no way. 20 stacks right now is not ideal, but I think he's gonna run away soon. This mage's macro is crisp. Oh, I missed it. What is it? Oh, fucking Christ, man. The last second. So annoying. The fix is so fucking stupid. Please, 2 seconds, 1 second. Nope, again, last second. Okay, so he's running away. Should drop stacks here. Okay, we did it successfully. No necro? What do you mean? It screamed, I'm not doing tank damage in CDs. Oh, really? That's fun. At least he recognizes that fact. Down to earth group. I think by DPS route, Lord meant DPS cooldowns. Let's see. Back to 11 stacks though. This guy should be dead by now. Parry the Mortal Strike, thank God. Okay, that should be good. I think we're good now, no matter what. Let's get that 50%. Holy fuck. Should not be interrupting though. That's a mistake I'm making. Interrupting sounds like a good idea, but then they just melee me more. Again, the last second it refreshes. But I don't think it matters. This guy's not going to do anywhere near enough damage for me to be in concern. This time we drop it though, for good. Yeah, we don't have a Necrolord in the group, I guess. Yeah. Like efficient tank CD rotation between poles or DPS CD rotation between poles? You need both, obviously. The top groups play around the DPS CDs, but in Pugs, I don't have that luxury. I don't have my team supporting me a lot, so I have to make sure that I'm able to survive first and foremost. I cannot do a poll that I am not confident I will survive, so my CDs will trump theirs, and very often I won't be able to care about theirs because mine will have to be taken into account first. And obviously if your DPS use their CDs wrong every single fucking time. Yeah, this is the mage from the Sanguine Depths, yeah.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Guy's really spamming it. Now he's fire. Last dungeon he was frost. I mean, obviously, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about what people are doing at that level, so I won't even comment. But it seems to be the prevailing notion is that the easiest way to survive a pack is to do very good damage on it, and that's great. But unfortunately, that's not good enough in Pugs. Especially not as a DK. If I go into the pack, play poorly, don't have CDs up, I will not survive no matter how well. It's like they're gonna have to tank if they want me to survive some of the things I've seen over the years. Keys like Halls feel super easy to tank on my alt druid. Were they easier on your druid than your warrior? Gotcha. Halls has like become the easiest dungeon in my book, honestly. It's the dungeon I have the least trouble with week to week, even though there are some big trouble points. And I obviously have made many mistakes in the dungeon. It's just like the actual difficulty of the dungeon doesn't seem to really matter too much to me as a blood DK right now. A lot of it's casters and a lot of it's stuff that can be stunned and interrupted and stuff.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Managed to get the stun off of 69 stacks. I'm not sure it matters. We die inevitably. Hey Ed, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. Necrotic Wig feels like the easiest to me as a paladin tank. The Necrotic Wig is a very easy key regardless, but I do still have some trouble with the trash in there and the bosses too occasionally. Halls feels deadlier to me than other dungeons. Gotcha. I wonder if skipping the trash before second boss and Halls of Atonement would be a decent idea. No, I don't think so. There's a lot of count in that area, but you can't. There's not that much. I mean, there's not that much count. Actually, yeah, clearing to the second boss would be real annoying with the multiple patrolling packs. Oh wait, I'm confused. What are you? I don't even know what you mean. Sorry. I'm unable to read that. I wonder if skipping the trash before second boss and Halls of Atonement would be a decent idea. That's what everybody does anyway. I'm confused what you're talking about. So I thought you meant the first boss. Am I like completely lost on something? Silly question. Does the shade apply necrotic? I think so. I don't ever really get it as a tank, but I think I've seen necrotic on the frames. How are the runs going this week? Insanely bad. This has been our worst single 2 days, I think, ever.
Now claim its power.
I meant third. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I knew there was something wrong there. I just didn't know what it was. As a healer, I find Sanguine easiest dungeon since the damage patterns are set in stone. Gotcha. I think Sanguine is definitely one of the easiest dungeons. I don't really understand why the stats are not showing that. Some say B2 is hard, but it's very constant and damage patterns, so you can prepare very well. And the bosses, yeah. The bosses definitely are very difficult to heal, but I don't think it's gotten a lot easier for sure. Sanguine Depths is easy in terms of timer, but it gets harder to survive as the key goes higher. Yeah, no doubt. And I guess it gets to a point where just actually surviving becomes so difficult that it makes it a very difficult dungeon. Like, to me, the mistakes in Sanguine Depths are all to, like, overcomplicating portions of it. And I do this all the time, but that don't need to be overcomplicated. Even on boss, like, even on Tyrannical weeks, it's, like, pretty straightforward. The bosses are hard but fair. They did do a lot of nerfs to that dungeon though over the months. Sanguine got easier after the nerfs, obviously, but to be fair, the way it shipped at launch was kind of fucked. I meant that Gauntlet with some affixes. Yeah, that's true, I forgot. The Gauntlet had used to have like full affixes as well. But the first boss was a lot, it was nerfed a lot. The second boss was insanely hard in the opening weeks. I actually made a video on how to snap that boss down. Did you guys ever see that? In the beginning of the season 1, the door past the boss was open, so you can just walk down, and you'd be able to aggro him and then jump down, and he would snap down there, so you would not have to deal with the beams or whatever. This fight kind of sucks for Necrotic, but once we get past this, the rest will be very easy. Demo Warlock. They just need to nerf Necrotic Wake first boss's spit ability now. You actually get one shot if you get 2 in a row. Okay, I'm not sure I'll agree with anything more nerfing in Necrotic Wake, but the play was to bug the boss, yeah. The opening weeks, it was like so difficult to get groups through that I was just like saying, let's just fucking not even, let's just like fight the boss down here. You could also get the shield too, if you guys remember. So you could run up, you can do the third boss first, and then you'd be able to get the shield for the second boss. That was like one of the coolest things I ever discovered. Well, it wasn't me who discovered it, I don't think, but that was one of the coolest things I ever saw. I've said this for years. The most impressive thing about high-end group isn't the DPS. It's that they live so effortlessly too. Yeah, like even in raid groups too. It's like they're fine. Like they're never in danger. I don't understand that. That was what actually made me want to take 5-man serious, because it wasn't even just the DPS, but it was also the tank. I was watching. I talked about this a million times over the last few years, but there was a group of people who used to 3-man mop challenge modes, and they used to upgrade everything gold easily. They used to 3-man them, and that has like changed my whole life in terms of WoW, honestly. Because at first I was like, look at how fucking effortless it is. Can you imagine this? Like, this is so, they're so good. I wish I could be this good. And like the pulls that they would do, I would do, and I would literally just never have any hope of surviving. It was immediate death, like guaranteed, no hope of survival. I'm just like, what am I missing? Like, we're playing the same character, you know what I mean? Like, everything's scaled, so it's not like this guy's like twice as geared as me. It's just, I just never got it. I never really got it. And that's still like, I still carry that with me as a DK. Like, I watch people do shit that I'm just like, I can't do that, man. I'm just not good enough. Like, I don't know. It's just not gonna work. It's gonna be way too sloppy if I do it. The classes that you bring usually have solid ways to negate damage or help off heal. Yeah, I mean, you would think that certainly seems like that's a big part of it. The big thing that I missed on those original videos at first was that like the priest was using his defensive CDs insanely well. It's like priest, you know, whatever it's called, pain suppression and barrier are both defensive CDs. So he would literally just use barrier for the tank. Like this, there was only 3 people in the group anyway. So he would use barrier for the tank, and he would use pain suppression all the time. It was like, that kind of shit is just so, I wish I always wanted to meet like an excellent healer who I just jived with really well. I always envied, because the kid I went to high school with, he met like a, you know, we were all friends playing basketball, but 2 of them became like inseparable, and they were just so good together in basketball too. They just understood each other so well. And I always thought, man, like if I had that, you know, no matter what, it's sports, basketball, WoW, it doesn't matter. Like having that level of person with you is just so valuable. Somebody who just understands everything, you know? I always said Rusty was my opposite of that. Always fought me on everything. Like, I always did the exact opposite of what I wanted him to do. But yeah. Like the last big trash mob in Necrotic Wake, it's split on a 23. It brings me to 5%. It's spit. I don't know how they live it on 28s. Yeah, I see, yeah. Interesting. I don't know why they're telling me this.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
What is IG? I don't know what that. So many people say that. I remember me and my friend was like that in Counter-Strike. Us two can win the whole game. We synergize so well together. I'm so envious of that. Pretty cool. Damn, is Demo lock like Fire Mage? Like what? I guess. Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. Funny animations.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Yeah, I did this other route like once and it still haunts me. Like I feel like we're doing it wrong. I think we're good though. He has a fat sack, it will be fine. Oh yeah. Kindred spirits are very important to a well-lived life, yeah. You're right about that. Now, of course, I left before others did. Forgot that that was a problem. Even now when we play it sometimes, we just know each other play and still the same. It's awesome, man. And that goes true to other games, yeah. I don't know what that is. There's got to be like something there, like maybe even genetically or biologically. Something going on here. This paladin is still not here, what? Did they click it and leave? Are you talking about the Kyrian Druids, Matt? No, I don't think so.
This will be your final.
Oh, I guess I have to battle. Oh, okay, they released. He's basically like one of my only friends, and he lives in Namibia. And I've gone to visit him. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's a cool story. That's funny. That ritual of summoning failed. Oh, I almost clicked the gate. Well, this looked like it was going to be an easy upgrade. It's just funny how bad this fails every time over here. I feel like it's such a basic, I don't even know the person died, I guess. Is that what happened? Yeah, he's doing very good damage though. I'm interested in seeing his overall. I think if I was to play a DPS, it would be Havoc, honestly. It's very interesting to me. What even happened to the Paladin? I guess they died and then released. I was gonna battle res them, but... I'm talking about having people in your life who not only show your interest, but even their thinking seems to align. Finish each other's sentences kind of thing. Yep, that's basically what I'm talking about too. Tried doing any 23s and 24s, not 24 now. We've entered a few 23s and they've all not gone well at all. So hopefully someday, but I'm struggling to get past 22 right now. Struggling to find 22 is the big issue. Very few keys being listed. Yeah, Kyrian Druids do that. Mainly Resto Druids every 1 minute, I think. Gotcha. Good one. That's really funny, Jambo. What's going on now? Jesus Christ. We're gonna downgrade this fucking key just because of this player. Single player is gonna downgrade this key.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you.
Beware.
No escape for you. Relinquish your soul.
WoW jokes are always funny. I wonder if anything higher than 22 requires a push group? Not requires, but it gets a lot more difficult. The thing I find is that, like, the higher up I go, the more, like, bullshit people want me to do, and I'm just not good at that. That's just not who I am, so. I am good at this game because I put an immense amount of hours into it, and I get very, very good at muscle memory and stuff. Like, I legitimately think if moving the character in directions wasn't a thing, I could do this dungeon blindfolded. Like, I've done these dungeons so, especially by the end of the expansion. And I've done the dungeon the exact same way every single time. I've done it for years by the end of the expansion, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's very few people on this planet who are going to be in that boat. Very few. Most people aren't like that regardless, so I think that's a huge strength, but it's also a huge weakness because then for some reason immediately when you get, we just upgraded to 22, no problem. 23, all right, we got to do this bonkers ass fucking strategy because there's no way we upgrade it if we don't. It's like, can we just try the non crazy strategy first? Like, are we sure? Not push group, but Discord. To be fair, that Pally died with yours and Demon Hunter Interrupt. Got one shot by Bone Spear. Gotcha. I'm just wondering how they're not here. That's not what I was. I don't. They didn't die twice in that pack, did they? My comment was because we were all at the boss and the person wasn't on the platform. But maybe they did die again. I didn't even notice. Okay, 11 minutes. This is gonna be interesting. Takes at least 30 seconds to get back, so they did die. Okay, I didn't notice. They died twice then. They died once. They got battle res, And you're saying they died a second time?
Let your weapon speak for you.
Releasing during this wing is with the battle res is a huge time loss. The first one was definitely a big one, yeah. $50 days till purple blood drop. That's a lot, man. I appreciate it, even though you're not you're busy and everything. I appreciate it. I have to say, I really love the purple. Why do you avoid calling the paladin by the correct gender? I don't know. Not doing it consciously. Why do you care? Is the better question. Okay, so we'll pull. I'm not even gonna kill this. I'm not even gonna mind control this anymore. When we do it this way, it's just not worth it. Especially on fortified or on tyrannical. How can you tell their gender? Because one of the individuals in the group is claiming they're a female. I have a bunch of stacks. What am I doing? Hello, Gag. What's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you. What have you been up to? Laugh Buffet, that person's profile picture is Vagisil. He has to be trolling you. Okay. That's surprising. I don't think it matters much anymore, especially with Sogadon. It's a lot easier now. What if the paladin identifies as a helicopter? I don't know. I'm resurrecting the DK. Feel like I hit a wall on Shaman. Oh, really? Yeah. Tanking is obviously easier to get past walls on, that's for sure.
You had best make this interesting. Beware.
When 915 lands, do you envision yourself switching covenants? No, probably not. I will, like I said, I'll probably play Necrolord if there's ever another raid fight that really needs it, like we had in the last 2 seasons. And I will definitely be playing Kyrian on this week. But that's it, I probably won't even level up. Probably won't even level Necrolord or Venthyr, renown-wise. I haven't done their campaign on any character, and I would like to record it someday and make a video series out of all of them. And I don't want the first time doing them to be on. Like, I just don't have any time to record it right now, so. Metro, do you ever get tired of answering the same question? No. It's old school. The first meme. Never forget that. Sitting here streaming to like 10 people playing the Star Race, and then all of a sudden 555 viewers we saw that day doing Upper Blackrock Spire, and every single fucking question was the exact same. Literally, like, they were all asking the exact same question. What is this? How are you playing Classic? All these things. No love for Vampire Boys? No, I don't like it. That's definitely my least favorite Covenant. If that was asked previously, oh no, it's just a joke. Just a joke. I mean, it was asked hundreds of times in the last month or two whenever they announced it. Doesn't matter. I don't mind answering the same. That's what streaming is. 70% of the questions are just duplicates. I mean, fuck it, go watch the UFC press conference from last night. Literally, two reporters who were sitting right next to each other asked the exact same question. And Dana White even notices that he's like, you literally asked the same question that he asked, verbatim. And he says, it's like the first guy didn't like the answer I gave, and he gave you the question to ask it and try to get a different answer. I was like, wow, that's a really funny... That's a really funny way to look at that. Like, he legitimately hit the nail on the head there. That's exactly what it sounded like. They both asked like a stupid controversial question that didn't really make a lot of sense. You're so chill and calm while playing high keys and answering questions. Yeah, well, I mean, this is a 20. I know it's maybe looked at as high, but this is multiple levels below my progression point at this point. I think we just go boss. Definitely just go boss, has less else than the banner. But it needs to die for us to not die. Good, okay. 3 minutes though, no upgrade, I don't think. Final conclusion on the eye level 83 trinket. We'll talk about that tomorrow. I'm gonna release a full video on that. Especially now that I have footage of this dungeon as well. One with and one without. Let you guys be the judge.
Stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known! Ordretha, the Endless Empress! At long last, a worthy contender! Behold my power and display!
Did you miss that message you got in game? I didn't miss it, no. That is not what happened.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
You lost like a minute or more in the wing with such a... Yeah, that's so unfortunate. It's shocking, too. Again. Okay, let me just finish this up and then we'll read the comments. Could easily die on this. I don't know if it's 0%. Oh, we already lost it. Okay. Yeah, 0% chance. Beyond your mortal ken. Oh my god, it's fucking portal constantly spawning next to me. It's so annoying. So maybe we do still pull it out. Mage is doing better damage now. 30 seconds though. Healer's damage is quite poor. It's gonna be pretty close. I think we could do it though, yeah. I got hit by that. I don't know why I took damage there. It knocked me back. I thought that was supposed to knock you back. Yeah, we do it. It's surprising. Actually very surprising. But it is only a 20, so that's not very impressive. Barely getting by on 20s. Why are we in combat? That's the overall rate. I did a lot better than that, I thought. 0%, I thought, for sure. I mean, yeah, I thought for sure. Congrats, that was close. It's really interesting how my perspective on higher keys changed after going a few 20 keys with my buddies. I usually saw high keys on your stream only, and it was stuff far away. Now we're blasting through all 20s, some 21s, and it's interesting to see Pugs not upgrading this stuff, which is by now quite easy for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like the keys vary heavily in difficulty week to week, but like a 20 is really not very difficult, to be honest. Like actually nobody should look at that. A 20 is difficult. It's just not tuned to be very hard, to be honest. Like as long as you don't die a ton, you should upgrade. Above that, it starts to become a little different, and it's going to depend a lot on the affixes, of course, too. But I think everybody's able to get 20s done no matter what, unless you're not very geared. Okay, theater 20 upgrade, second upgrade of the week. It's good. Nothing, I guess. Paladin, Demon Hunter. Yeah, see, fire is just don't. I really don't think you should play fire in that dungeon, honestly, man. I really don't. Keys this season are way more. Oh yeah, so let's read all these comments. It is one of the most accessible seasons to get your score up. I think it's the most. Yeah, there's never been an affix that has helped us as much as this one does. This is definitely the most generous affix that's ever existed. This boss is not that hard. Me and my group managed to kill it without any deaths and without bloodlust. No, of course it's not hard to kill, but it's a long fight. I'm not a fan of most Pug Venthyr Holy Pallies anymore. Seen too many just do no damage, so I'm going to Venthyr Boomy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not very good. I'm pretty sure you can do that without being Venthyr. I know you can, actually. Fire is Garbo for theater. Gotcha. I need to get back. Alright, see ya, Matt. Thanks for stopping by, man. So glad to see you. Mage went Frost for Sanguine Depths and Fire for theater. Yeah, that's strange. Keys this season are way more tamed compared to last season, yeah. It's just so much easier. This affix is very, very powerful. Alright, only key is 21 Sanguine, or the other side. This will be the last one, one way or the other. One way or the other, though. Interesting couple days, but at least we got 4 done. Barely. I normally do 3.5 to 4K as Kyrian Holy Pally Suite. Interesting stuff. It does seem like better than it looks, but obviously Kyrian is definitely behind Venthyr. I don't know, to me Paladin and Divine Toll just, they go together. Like there's no way I would play it without Divine Toll, so I'll try. That's one I probably actually do plan on playing different covenants on Paladin. I leveled the second Paladin on Alliance to test Venthyr, see if I would like it or not. But now that's not needed anymore. I have to finish that character. That and Pride scaled so stupidly with key level. It did. It got really difficult. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot all about that actually. These mobs don't even seem to get any harder. They seem like they're the exact same difficulty. They just have more health, maybe. More health, maybe. I'm sure they do more damage too, but the last duel, what is that? Ridley Scott. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to watch that. Ben Affleck. Wait, what? That sounds like it's gonna suck. Those two are not very good at acting in those types of roles. 1386. This is a real story? Challenges him to trial by combat. Is that actually a phrase that's used in real world? I thought that was only from Game of Thrones. The last legally sanctioned duel in France's history. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually a real story, I guess. October 15th comes out 2 days. Next, not this week, but next week is Dune. I'm very excited for that. Spires. If there are no keys, why don't you post yours? I don't like doing my own key, my friend. I'm sorry, but I don't. Thank you for stopping by, but moving on. Between Scale and Aegis, which feels better to you? Scale is better for offense, for sure, but I'm just using Aegis universally now. I have it with Leech. It's better than the Scale anyway, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna have to hotspot for internet tonight. My Wi-Fi is hot garbage, and I don't know why. I gotcha. Well, I'm not sure we'll need you tonight. I appreciate the offer, but we'll see. I don't want to say no yet, but if you're around tonight, I certainly would appreciate it, but we'll see. Yeah, it is, but in a Pug setting, I think most Pug groups will benefit more from Divine Toll versus Ashen. Yeah, I definitely think Divine Toll is just the better spell. It's fine, I'll be around. Okay, either way. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's Sanguine, or no, Spires, let's head out.
The Arbiter sees all truths. May the
Well, it looks like a decent comp. I mean, 2 DKs doesn't really do much, but decent comp so far. Now we just need a healer. It's kind of interesting how Blizzard handles class balancing. Like the very start of Shadowlands and Holy DK was really good damage. Then they nerfed them and they haven't really recovered. When did they nerf them? I don't think they've been nerfed. I mean, they nerfed the... Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? That's a automatic jack. Anyway, they haven't really nerfed their damage to my knowledge. I don't know. But maybe. I don't really pay attention. They're still one of the best picks. They're still one of the best single target DPS at least. How long more are you streaming? This is going to be the last key, yeah. It was early. They nerfed their mastery, I think. Oh, really? Mastery. No, I wouldn't say they haven't recovered one way or the other. Playing with Jack. This should be good. Yeah, it should. He's playing disc, I guess. I don't know what he's doing in this key. He must be... Gonna use my file to remove your necro stacks. Let's see. Hopefully that works out. Nice. He's rank 1 priest healer. Oh, is he actually the rank 1? What happened to that other priest? Probably trying to get his 10 keys done, yeah. Let's hope so. I don't know him very well, so I won't put any doubts on him. Big streamer duet now. Yeah. Is he streaming? Yes, wait. Why does he only have 37 viewers? Did he literally just start a stream or something? Yeah, I guess he must have just started a stream. Anyway, now I have to watch both streams at the same time. Gotcha. He's rank 1 priest. Mode hasn't been pushing a lot. I don't know. He's not rank 1. I'm pretty sure he's rank 1 holy and disc. What? Anyway, hopefully we can get this done. I don't really care past that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Both use their interrupts. I will stun. Where's that removal? There it is. You got it. That's actually so fucking useful. It's unbelievable, honestly. It's like the best possible thing that could be done, I feel like. Well, that pack went well. Just joined. Who is another streamer in the group? Automatic Jack. Caster of the MDI. Also very successful key player, apparently. Just holy, yeah. A lot of damage is holy though. Ascended Eruption, Shadow Word Pain, also a good spell. From what I can tell. This is your big break, don't fuck it up. Good one. I have more viewers than he does right now, I don't know. He must have just started a stream. Might be tough on kicks if you go right side with double Goliath. Yeah, that's what we're doing though.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this
One cast can go off, no problem. We did this earlier in the week, 21, and had no problem. Cast got off. I think actually 2 casts got off. Nuke one down will probably be the play. That's always the play, but yeah, realistically, it's not really that big of a deal even if a cast gets off. Trees there, drop stacks, but it's packed effectively over. The AMZ from the DK, good. Following my lead there, it's good. Okay, well, we do have a good comp for this boss at least. Hopefully it'll work out. Not a good comp for Ruth, though, apparently.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
None shall be spared.
If only he was disc, then I could get him to Shadowman me, and then I could pull the trash and snap it.
Nowhere to run.
Unfortunate that there's a spear thing here. Parried that one.
You're doomed.
Makes life easy.
Suffer my wrath.
Okay, I just got one shot. Hit by all three. He was right underneath them when they came out. I was actually thinking that might happen to me.
Nowhere to run.
Did you know Warrior can spell reflect those? What, the frontal? The tank mechanic? No, I didn't know that. The fucking trees on that boss, so annoying. Yeah, it really is annoying. Hate that beam shit so much, same. There we got good jumps. The black orbs. Oh, it does damage too? Interesting. Wow, that was handled perfectly. Never seen that. Never seen the mob not move at all. Do you pull Ether Diver Pack? Yeah. Well, the left side, you mean? These guys? Yeah. We have a lot of different things that can keep mobs in place in this group, I guess. Oh, good, yeah. That's definitely gonna help. Linked into the wall almost. I would probably use it now if I was him. Or not, okay. Alright, he just died because he said he was going to do that and he didn't. Yeah, see, that's the thing about priests, or, well, that's the thing about paladin. Obviously, paladin can drop their health. Iron Paladin is definitely the best for that. Can't actually click that no matter what. Takes too long to start. Alright, so we have a relatively complicated pack on its way, but I don't think it should matter, honestly. Like I said, even if a cast goes off, it's fine. He was Shadow Ward deathing, but it didn't break his shields. Oh, seriously? That's strange. I guess, yeah, Priest is actually probably fine with it, too. Will you remove the stacks here? Is the Druid's even going to be up in time? I don't think so. No, definitely not going to be. So we will AMZ. Didn't do anything. Barely did anything. It's funny, his highest Spires is a 27, 6 higher than me. I wonder if it's hard to heal at that level. I remember in BFA, people always said that it was easier than it, like it was harder to heal a Pug 20 than it was a really good 25 or something. People just take way less damage. Like, I would be so nervous because it seems like a single mistake would just immediately kill somebody, right? At least tanking, you know what to do beforehand, but maybe he's trying to get his dungeons done. The stream says it indicates like he's testing out the Kyrian build. Maybe he doesn't normally run it. Unsure, but yeah, could be also that. Not a good push week. You're right about that. No such thing as having to heal failure damage at that level. Yeah, it just doesn't exist.
Of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service.
He runs with the Brewmaster. Okay.
An impotent
That
an oppressive
does that indicate something?
Our
I'm sure.
sacrifices were made for nothing.
Okay, we're definitely saving one weapon. This is going to be a little awkward as well. Attack is harder than it looks with necrotic. This hurl does do damage. Does apply necrotic, I believe. Actually, maybe not. Smoother damage intake. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's a great time to gore fiends there, I feel like. Man, what the hell? Gotta drop stacks first, my friend, sorry. Okay. surprised this other DK doesn't do more gripping. Like I don't think I've seen him grip a mob once. You have to kill these, right? Okay, we have Icebound and Lichborn up for the next pack. And Blood will be up too soon. It should all be up by the end. Should be easy. Trinket as well. Things I said I have up, I don't even need, but Trinket was up too, I didn't even notice. Well, we cleared the stacks. See, that's just actually insanely valuable. If that was how every group went, if I just had one clear every other pack or something like that, necrotic would not even be an issue. It's funny. One of the roughest packs in here, just because of the captain, you think? It's definitely a hard pack, but on Tyrannical, I don't really feel like it is. It just takes forever to die is the issue. You think if you were Kyrian too? Oh yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually really looking forward to it. That's what I was just talking about. If I could be Kyrian for this key and not be Kyrian, you know, every other week, this would be perfect.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Soon, yep. I hope so anyway. I don't know how soon, but it's gotta be someone soon.
My celerity is second to none.
And I already have the Kyrian campaign done, so hopefully it won't be too much effort.
Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Just in case. I'll keep getting hit by this shit.
You cannot match my alacrity.
I'm not trying to win the next. There's two people. Do we just
Cannot match my
wait? Did he just die and res again? Res and die again?
Your sight is your downfall.
I don't think we had. I don't know.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my
I actually remember the other day my shaman did Necrolord campaign, so when my hunter swaps, oh, that's great. I wish the classes I played I cared about swapping covenants. Hey, me. Yeah, I guess that's maybe how I feel too, actually. I mean, it's not the classes that I have a problem with for me, it's just I just don't really want to play the other covenants. Paladin, though, I'm interested in, for sure. It's gonna be interesting.
From the shadows, I witness
This is your demise. Do ya? Not me, anyway. Maybe it's Druid. I bet on that downloaded. I don't know. You would know if the patch is coming. It will be announced.
We sacrifice because we must.
They don't just randomly
Mortal
drop it.
burdens would only
Renown
impede
catches
our
up fast. I
sacred
feel like
duty.
everything rewards it. Yeah, pretty much everything pretty much does reward it.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
In a few hours, I got from 0 to 30. Yeah. I don't know what Jack does that other Holy Priest do not. He does a lot of damage for a Holy Priest, really. I mean, it's the same breakdown as every other spell, so.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Are we gonna use it or? Here. Yeah. Bit late. He just optimizes his class and runs with a very good group. Oh, we're talking about, I assume he's talking about in this group, but yeah.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own. The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Oh wait, he's in your group. Are you serious? What's the issue? Didn't realize that's why people were talking about him. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how he survived that. Normal strat to skip 2 bosses on 21. You mean lieutenants? I do it, yeah. Doesn't seem like an issue, but
Your defiance must be punished.
scared me for a second there. I was like, did we skip a boss one?
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
That would have been so funny if we actually fucking spanned the key with Jack in it. That would have been pretty embarrassing. Okay. Waiting on AMS still, it's not actually up yet. It'll be up probably by the time the first orb comes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely by the time the first orb comes.
None may stand against the Paragon.
Didn't mean to blink that direction. Actually got hit by that. That was strange.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Okay, so we'll play for 3 things because it's gonna die before it looks like.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
I wonder if he realizes how much health I have. I wonder if that's normal. I don't know how often the dude pugs or what, but I wonder if he sees like, oh, this guy has 150k HP.
No, I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core.
This is only gonna be our
You
5th key of the
refused
week.
to
That's
see
wild.
the truth, that the
That is
path
wild.
flawed, that we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you
This
and
is
the
so long,
others
though. I can't believe
thrust
how long
upon
this takes.
him and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Under armor was still an ability. That would actually be a really nice way to make warriors useful again, huh? Like bring some utility. Allow them to bring Sunder armor. I don't know when they removed it, but was it Wrath or was it actually Kata? Didn't actually drop stacks there. That's unfortunate. Don't think it will matter. Actually, like good damage in this group too, to be honest. Well, it was definitely nice to have a Kyrian. Although the one pack we needed it on, we didn't get it, but definitely nice. So I guess standing really far away on purpose. It's actually pretty smart. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose. Pretty smart, because then it makes it very difficult for the spears to hit anybody. Probably should be aiming on this mob, honestly. Especially when we don't have a spear. I don't know. Should use it. Okay, very good. 7 minutes? That's actually, it's not as much time as you think, but yeah. We did it yesterday with only 6 minutes, so see what happens.
I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian. This spear shall pierce your heart.
Okay, first death. And that's it. It's our only res.
Must be stopped. No matter.
So this could easily be a disband or a failure still. Easily. People keep getting hit by that.
This spear
There's another chance. Okay, blinks that time. Good. IMD down for this one.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Nobody dies. Good.
The Archon spear is mine to wield. Be gone from this place.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Plus, there we go.
I will strike you down.
They moved in different directions there, but still nobody got hit.
This spear
You stop dying to run through ability, everybody. Doesn't happen too often, but yeah. Definitely would be a good thing to not die to. Agreed.
I will strike you down. I will strike you down.
It's going the exact same direction every time. It's strange.
I will strike you down.
Your DPS always seems good until you do this boss, and then you realize how single target is so important. Oh wow, really?
Perish among the clouds.
Mortals! Take up my spear!
Just wait. It's a good block. And that's it. Only the third upgrade of the week on like 13 keys or something.
I will strike you down.
Good way to end it though. Got one completed, and it's definitely the most interesting key of the week so far.
Spear shall pierce your heart.
Playing with one of the casters in them, yeah, that's different.
Well earned. You have
That is different.
none of the weapons in Zoval
Still beat him on HPS though.
best you.
Even on Necrotic week, that's
Jailer's
funny.
schemes have torn us.
Yeah, this was asked about earlier. Condensed Anima Spear, still very good. It's almost like it didn't get lowered. Still very good. Okay, let's add it. Spires 21, right? It was 21, wasn't it? Yeah, 21 upgrade. So that's good. That was like the first We've done 2 spires and they've both been upgrades. It's like the only key that we can do this week, apparently. Okay, Holy Priest. Death Knight DPS. Mage. And Druid. And out of curiosity, I would be interested in seeing what going on now. You can't actually scroll back in chat on Twitch. I forgot about that. And you're forced to sit through an ad, so I guess we're not checking anything out. So, all right, cool. That's it. I do have to get going. So, we will be back with another stream on Friday, one way or the other. I haven't decided what yet. Tomorrow it's going to be an important day, so we'll see. I just realized that's automatic Jack. Yeah. Anyway, we'll be back Thursday for sure. I'm gonna make a video, or Friday for sure. I'm gonna make a video quickly on that tanking trinket thing, a philosophical discussion. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on it. So I think there's a lot to consider there. Oh yeah, we'll be raiding. Yeah, we'll be streaming the raid tonight for sure, but not many people watch that. So, but yeah, so we were streaming the raid tonight, progression. Video tomorrow, and then streaming Friday. But what we're streaming Friday is going to depend on how tomorrow goes for me. I would imagine it's probably going to be my DK again, but we shall find out. So anyway, thanks for watching. If you're in the stream tonight, we'll see you there. If not, we'll see you Friday. And if not any of those things, then I don't know. I guess we'll see you some other time. See you later.